Okay. Microphone, I checked my microphone, it wasn't muted, but my microphone wasn't hooked up properly. I don't know what happened. Anyways, hello everybody, I just did a whole intro, but, it was about maps. The idea of maps, the concept of maps. This is, look outside, we're just gonna continue in, because there's no point in, me repeating myself. Because we've already got in there. Maps, schmaps. Who needs to look at a map 5,000 times? Not me. There isn't even a map in this game. Okay, there's 3 maps in the game. Inside of, Eugene's room. Or Ernest's room. But you can't even use them because, there's... You can't even use the maps because you can't look at them. You can only read them. Sounding real good today? Okay. Microphone's alright. One of these days I'm gonna figure out a method toward getting rid of my mouth clicks in audio. And my audio quality is gonna skyrocket then. Sadly, I haven't come to that yet. But... You know, as I grow, as my equipment and my techniques improve, hopefully that's something I get to. I get to experience, you know, audio without any mouth clicks. That would be so nice. Am I a yogi? Like one of those monks? 'Cause my shit is balanced! Oh, there we go. Alright. I'm gonna do some teeth brushing, which is also going to balance the microbiome of my mouth. And I'm going to take a shower, which is going to balance the microbiome of my body. Your mind wanders to the apartment building itself. It's sustained so much damage on the inside. How is it on the outside? Is it still structurally sound? Will it be able to stand for much longer? You shower for about half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. I don't know, I'm not too... I think last time we beat the dungeon of the landlord's dungeon. What time is it? Yeah, we beat the landlord dungeons and now we have this little landmine pet here. Your new pet landmine, Betty, cheers and beeps. She skitters around your bedroom looking for a hiding spot. She seems to like it here. Excellent. It's, catching the landmines was actually a really good time. I kind of enjoyed. So I got $170 for that. And a little pet thing. Oh, it's 2:40. Yeah, the only thing I could do now is go to bed. Heart, thank you. Some leftovers have rotted away. You can now take the rat child with you in excursions. It's now early morning. A knock at the door wakes you up. It is 6:06. Oh, it's really dark right now. What do you have to say, Sybil? Good morning. How are you today? Hey, Kelp, what do you miss the most? Going to the grocery store. I know what you mean. Just being out there, running errands, being part of the world. Having something to do. Not being in permanent stasis. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. The rat thing is growing. Just don't get too attached to it. It might be a building code violation. Thank you for alerting me that yes, I am playing the game. And, thank you for alerting me that I keep forgetting to do that. I gotta, like, just remember to always press my game capture button. Yes, here's the game. I've been playing the game. Yes, thank you. Thank you for saying something. It's only been 10 minutes and not been, like, the 40 minutes it was that one time. And stay safe. It does happen. It happens to me so much. Alright, let's answer the door. Look through the eye hole. Well, you do. Who is it? Hello, it's me. We talked the other day. Please open up. I have something for you. Let's open the door. Yeah, there he is. I know it's really late, but if you had $1 for every time it happened... Oh my god. Yeah. If I had $1 for every time I messed up being muted, or being, or not having capture on, I would have lots of dollars, and I could fund myself solely through streaming and failing to, show people what I'm doing. I know it's really late, but I was trying to sleep, and I remember where I heard your name. I've been getting your mail. I have a whole pile of it. Here, it's yours. Receive old mail. But, while I'm here, are you afraid of me? I mean, I'm not, but... Yes. Yeah, I've been getting that impression. Is it because I looked outside? Is it because of what it did to me? I've been trying really hard to appear friendly despite all of it. I want to help people smile! Hello, thank you for watching. Hello, thank you for watching. I want to think that no matter how much I change, I can still do this. I can still make people smile, even if I don't remotely look human. So, tell me, what am I doing wrong? Why are you so scared? I don't like clowns. There's like... I'm not able to... All the other options are like blotted out. Which is like a little bit frustrating because... I don't know. I'm terrified of clowns. Oh, that's it? You're afraid of clowns? Why? What's wrong with clowns? Oh, I don't remember what I... Oh, I get it. I guess I can't make everyone smile. Some people just hate clowns. I haven't been breathing. Well, at least I wasn't doing anything wrong. I thought some scary piece of me was sticking out from under the disguise or something. That's a relief. I can never show my true form. It's horrible. Would ruin all my good work in an instant. Nightmares for everybody. I hope you can find someone to make you smile, if clowns like me won't do. Sorry for bothering you at this hour. Oh, if you can build the courage to do it, come see me in my room. Maybe I can help you with your fear of clowns. The clown shuffles away. I guess just the character Sam. The cockroach is clutching a piece of paper in its pincers. The paper is covered in tiny little thank you notes, but a lot of them make no sense at all. Big friend, love you, help big friend. I fight for my friends. Should you read a message? I got a message from Loser. Yo, this is Randall from work, lol. The nose ring guy. Just so you know, the shop is closed. Pretty crazy what's going on, right? I just wanted to make sure everything is good with you. Kinda sucks not hanging out in the stock room with you. Almost miss getting pushed around by the boss now. By the way, want to get coffee or something when this is over? LOL. Should you write a message? Should I read a message? I can't write any messages, but I can read them. I cannot pretend to be whoever's phone this is. Hello, Rat Baby. Let's check up on you. Halo 3 is making cooing sounds. It looks hungry. Talk. You spent some more talking with Halo 3. Play. You play peekaboo with Halo 3. Halo 3 attempts to mimic you, covering its own face with misshapen limbs, gurgling out something that sounds like "Ba-boo!" Halo 3 is all tuckered out and falls asleep. Halo 3 is sleeping. It looks hungry. You gently wake Halo 3. I'm, going to feed you. Go back. Sorry. Let me wake you up. So I can actually give you some blood. You give Halo 3 some of your blood.
Ooh, ow. That really stings.
You give Halo 3 some of your blood. Are you still hungry? Okay, making cooing sounds. Soothe? Alright. Is there anything, No, we all have our stamina. I'm a little not topped off on HP, but that's actually that's fine. What time is it? It is 6:06. Am I able to leave the apartment? Yes, I am. Okay. Don't want to leave quite yet. I want to see if I can, I don't know, play some games. Actually, I kind of wanted to... No, I'm gonna play some games. Your game console. Yeah, let's play, what should I play? Wizard's Hell. Let's see if I can finish this. You play a bit of Wizard's Hell Arcane Tears. You resume your game. You now have complete dominion over Hell, with all of its lands converted to punish wizards. Other sinners now remain on Earth as undying revenants, for there is only room in Hell for practitioners of magic. The play sessions are starting to blend together a bit, but it's still fun. All this wizard torturing has awakened a latent skill within. You have learned Painful Stab. You wonder if you can take your wizard hell even further. There seems to be no end to the possibilities. How far can you take wizard suffering? You play for 1 hour. Oh, just an hour. I guess if it's all blending together, I'm not gonna be, you know, too into it. But, this gives us a chance to play a different game. I want to try Mad Wheels, racing game of vehicular combat. You put the old Mad Wheels 97 back on. You've played this old kart racer to death, but it's always fun. You start a new championship. You're a bit rusty. You won the first championship in fifth place. You do a bit better in the final 2 races, though. You get the feeling something good might happen if you manage to get first place. Maybe you should play this game again. Still a lot of fun, XP and calm. You hear a knock at the door. Let's take a look. I haven't had a really bad encounter at the door yet, so I'm wondering if this is gonna be it. Let's take a look. Oh, you don't see anyone here. Hey, you in there? I want to make friends. Who are you? I'm Dan, just a friend. Open up. Don't leave your bud Dan outside. Don't leave Dan hanging. I've been cooped up inside for so long. I need to see someone, you know? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Alright, I'll open the door. Look at you, a bona fide friend. Can I come hang out? You got any food? What about, video games? I don't know. This is probably the worst vibes anybody out here has had. I don't know, come in. Hello, Dan. Hey, my buddy, my pal, it's Kelp. How's it hanging, buddy? What's up? How are you doing? Man, your place is awesome! Thanks for letting me crash here. Oh, if you go out again soon, can you bring some more games and snacks? What'd you do before all this? Wait, are you Dan the man? Yeah, I gotta see what kind of man he is, but... Wait, are you kidding? I'm a legendary Let's Player and video game commentator. I'm also a part-time unboxer. That's the least trustworthy thing I've heard in this entire game. What do you think will happen? I don't know, man. I seriously hope this doesn't push back the development schedule for Cosmic Disaster 2. Did you look outside? Haven't gotten the chance yet. Oh wow, he's just like this. Also, hello, skeleton. I doubt it lives up to the hype. Let's see. I have Sophie, Papano. I don't know. Let's see this guy's stats. What's up, dude? Yeah, Dan's just naturally looking like that. Yeah. When you unbox enough stuff, it just kind of happens like that. Stay behind. I'll stay here for now. I want to see what this guy's stats are like, what kind of skills he has. Manage party. Alright, he's ready for it. Whoa, what is that? This number here. Let's take a look. He has rags. 19 agility. He has a lot of agility. Once you scalp enough Pokemon cards, you start looking like that. Yeah. Pokemon cards. That's like, that's the thumbnail face, right? That's the smile you make for the thumbnail. Crazy Haul! Let's look at his skills. Begin the video on a calm, positive note. Enable support and healing skills. Wow. Irate intro. Begin the video on an angry, negative note. Enables offensive skills, and that gives you a +9. Whatever viewers I think this is. That's interesting. I wonder how he plays. He's definitely a lot lower level than everybody else. So that might be a problem, but... yeah, I'll give him a try. Oh, he is a weak little... Let's see, ranged weapons... Papanusa has all my weapons and equipment. Papano. I'm never gonna get that right. Join party. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I'm messing up. Wait, what? He's not at the party anymore? Manage party, join the party. We have some cleaning to do. That's our badass Papa New right there. 80 ballistics. So, is this like a thing where I have to unequip all of my party members until I can actually, so I can equip other ones? It doesn't automatically give me my items back. Oh wait, I could just clear, yeah. There we go. That's easy. Stay behind, please. Come on. Let's see if he has any cool things he can do with his techniques, or if he's just, you know... Definitely gonna give him a gun. Feels the best way to handle this guy. Cowboy hat's fine. If I give him the boots, he's gonna have good HP, so the level difference won't be too bad. Grants a bleed effect to all regular attacks. That's probably pretty good, right? I probably want that more than like 5 extra damage on attack. Although Rat Tail Belt, like, gives him crazy agility. You know, Rat Tail Belt is a really good item still. We have lots of options for good, torso items. Let's get those ballistics up. Let's make sure you're getting the most out of your bullets. Alright, this is the party. I guess right now is I can finish up the... Alright, you're getting a little noisier, aren't you, door? I can finish up the quest for... the painting quest. Because I was thinking about it, and I'm probably... I want to see if Eugene has any more tonics, actually. Let's do that first. But I finish up the painting quest. That should be a good, you know, place to test out Dan. And I restock some other items, too. Take a look. Chest guard. 30% crushing resist. Seems alright, but, I guess there's no more tonics. We can get some bandages. Price is $36. Whatever, I'll take it. I'll save my haggling for when there's an item I really need. There's an herbicide here. Cool. I'll keep that in mind. Bye, Eugene. Let's see. I wonder if there's anything new with Gene. Nope. Still the same person. Kelp! Hi, Kelp! I managed to find something I could put on. It was a little big for me before. Fits perfect now. So how do I look? Not bad, huh? Looks pretty cool. Oh yeah. Well, how about now? I had to break the shades to fit them around my enormous head. Come on. Have you seen a more stylish worm, snake, eel, hydra thing before? Don't think you have. Well, as for the rest of me, I think I'll need a tarp. Or some bed sheets. Maybe a big tent would do. I'll figure something out. Anyways, enough of that for now. What's up? How are you doing? Well, a lot better now, thanks to you. I'm still getting used to what I've become. It's a process. Did you stop growing? I'm afraid that going outside will give you another growth spurt, though. Alright. That was fun. We're starting to get a little stylish. Had a big leather jacket to put on. Yeah, she seems to be doing pretty well. Let's give a talk to this guy. It's this thing again. The robe shakes and trembles. Something moves behind it. It opens. A small hand emerges from the interior of the robe, clutching a small lump of flesh. The pale, clammy hand stretches unnaturally, reaching towards you. It clutches the fleshy lump. It seems like this is a gift. Thank you for the gift. It gingerly places the fleshy lump in your palm. It's warm and appears to be a tongue. You receive a tongue. It seems happy that you accepted it. The long, emaciated arm retracts back into its robe. We could give it a gift. You could say thank you, but, I want to give it a gift. You shuffle through your bags for something to give it. We have a lot of stuff, actually. Take this taxidermy creature. You hand over a taxidermy creature. Oh, you're a little shocked. Do you not want it? Not into it? It extends its emaciated limb and delicately lifts it from your hands with 2 fingers. It's happy about the gift? It glides back into the dark, until not even its eerie red eyes are visible. Alright, I think that went well. There's worse things to happen, you know. Floor 1. Let's go to Freddy's. And I feel like I'm leaning towards the faceless Fred being the real one. I'll have to see what happens as we, fight more of the paintings. Five Nights at Frederick's. Because I think there's, like, no way that, you know... The clue that I had when I was thinking about it is, like, this Frederick, when you kill a painting, it says, oh, I sensed that that a painting is gone. Which is very weird, right? You wouldn't expect a human to be able to just sense that a painting is gone. I don't know, something about that just doesn't sit right with me, but obviously I need to, like, check through more and more of what's going on here. Yeah, he doesn't have shoes? You know what? He is inside of its home. He doesn't have shoes. I'm gonna try and defeat the darkness creature in here. I'm pretty sure this is just a painting. Go away! Alright, attack with everybody. Get hug with Sophie, and let's see what his healing skills are like. Then plays it cool to his stream viewers. We got 3 viewers. Healing... -1 viewer. Being positive and healing people loses you viewers. Extreme chat for information? Is this analyze? Wait, we don't get the chance to check it out. The painting is slain. Yeah, look at that. Here. I vaguely... I don't remember it, but I think I might have killed Fear before. But it's not showing up in the painting. So if I might have to go back, check it, and then see, like, oh, if it's already dead, then I might have already just failed everything. I was thinking it was either, let's see, in here? Wait, a safe! Yeah, I killed the green guy. Let's use a key. So how'd I find $120 in cash and a silver bracelet? Let's check out what the silver bracelet does. Increases resistance to bullet damage. Alright. That'll be good for specific matchups. Let's kill this guy. These things. This is all I got left. All I got left! These 2 lumps! No matter. I can work with this. Oh, and it looks like, Dan can build up viewers. From turn to turn. Oh, from battle to battle, I mean. I want to pull the viewers on a green paintling bee. I really want to know what it does. Hey chat, did you find out anything about this thing? I don't know what to do. Safety Tom, not even worth your time, IMO. Smash! Maybe I should get some bots or something. That's a really funny system. Oh, now I have 2 stream chats to worry about. Oh no! All of the streamerisms, they're converging into one thing. It's making it... It's increasing the mental load of playing this game. You're in Dan's chat too? Next time I do that analyze move, I'll try to see if I can find you. Got the stained key. Okay, those 2 paintings I'll come back to for some reason. They're not very far. I just want to check if I've killed Fear. Okay, he's alive. Please go away. I can't trust you. I'm sorry. Leave. Alright. So I didn't kill Fear. Because that was another one, like, I'm pretty sure Fear is a painting, but I just wanted to make sure that... You know... Because the Green Frederick said, oh hey, we locked that one up. Then I hope that gives me the opportunity to, like, actually ascertain that. Alright, time to kill a god. False gods, you know. Made out of paint and hubris. A stained key. What does a stained key do? The stained key is kind of stanky. Because I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here that I need to unlock. That's how you get the faceless Fred? Oh. Wow, I must have, like, lost a run. Because I'm having false memories. But faceless Fred is in here. Here he is. Hello. I didn't need the key. It does happen, yeah. Oh, it's you. Hey. So what's up? Are you the true Frederick? No, he painted me. Well then, are you sure y'all wanted to attack? Yes. Wait. I do have... Wait, I have to kill all the fake Freds, right? Don't I? Isn't that important? Or do I not have to? Yeah, I guess that's spoilers, right? I'll just, no? Yeah, I don't have to... See you later. All I'm sure of is I'm gonna make the big guess, okay? Gonna make my read. That you are a fake Fred. Ah, you were interested in that painting I made. Here, maybe you could use this. I did get the canvas bag. You can have it if you want. God, but he's so human-like, it's hard to attack him. I'm just gonna grab that blue painting first. It's the one up here, right? Blue paint, blue paint. Your hands are stained with blue paint. There we go. Let's grab it. Let my eyes adjust a little bit. Alright. And that should help if our, in case if we want to help the astronomers commune with the big guy in the sky. Oh, guy in the sky, please help our friend as he goes off on his adventure. I'm going for it. Am I sure I want to attack? What are you doing? Stop it right now. I'm the real Frederick. Did they trick you? I don't know. I don't know if they tricked me. This is, confusing on purpose. Alright, guard. I'm just gonna see if you attack. What did they tell you? You are being fooled! Don't be an idiot. Have you seen them? And he's very weak, too. Well, if I am wrong, I could just reload a save, right? Oh, Dan does no weapon with the butt of his gun. That does no damage. Look what you're doing to me! I'm starting to... Okay. I think I, read the game properly, actually. Alright, shoot him in the head. That's a lot of damage, wow. Yeah, this guy's really tanky.
Ah, you little shit! Look at what you did!
Okay. This is, I love that he looks like a paint smear. Alright, yeah. I had a feeling that the faceless Fred inside of the room was the real Fred. But I wonder if we actually get his face back from this. And we'd all just attack him. I'm glad I have a rifle here, because it is doing a lot of damage. Take that! Taste the pain! Oh, brr. Oh. The many faces of Fred. Because, you know, when... Why did the music stop? Is there gonna be another, another form here? It doesn't matter, I found you out! Change the video's tone to an angry one. Let's get angry! Get livid! I was spot on. Yeah. I had a feeling, because, you know, if Faceless was kind of like, you know, indicating that his face was literally stolen. And so, like, what's the thing that's going to steal Frederick's face? Probably, like, this guy who has it perfectly. Ooh. This palette can be so constraining. I think it's time to not be able to finish this message. Wow, that's fully animated! How frightening. This guy's got frames. And some beats. Wow. Alright, we're probably gonna need stock for this. This is our actual boss battle. Green guy is nothing compared to this guy. More shots. Piercing words for one target. Yeah, that's how I know I was right. Yeah. There were hints. And I also kind of forgot to look at the numbers that I was doing. But whatever. We could probably take anything this guy has to throw at us. Aimed shot. Let's see how that works. You never notice he's holding the face? Oh, you can see it, yeah. Yeah, right in the top left corner. I hope it's still usable. Even if it's being covered all that paint, you know. Might have to rinse it off in the sink, but hopefully I can get Frederick his face back. Although, it might be cool, you know, your face has a bunch of paint on it. When you close your eyes, you see, like, a bunch of different colors instead of just, you know, pitch black. It could be good. Okay, this guy doesn't do too much damage with his pierce attack. Crimson Blotch! Dan is enraged! You're making the anger streamer tilt even more. It gets better with level? That would make sense, yeah. He is level 5 though, and everybody else, like on my team, is level 12. Because we've been doing just so much fighting and adventuring. Special Fire 2 rifle rounds quickly. Please do. 'Cause this thing needs to die. And, alright, you did it. It just died.
Huh. Call that... Call that some hack art. 'Cause I hacked it up.
Paint stained apron found. Beret found. Found torn off face. Alright, let's get to, Oh, whoops. I should heal up my status. You're a level devil, aren't you, Dan? Poison disinfectant, antidote. What is this? It depicts a terrifying creature without a face. It is titled Faceless. Hey, buddy, you want to start looking at things again? There's your shoes. He does have shoes. Hand over Frederick's face. Oh, thank God, it's back on! Ah, that feels better. Thanks for that. So, you must have killed it then. The thing that took my face? There are still others, though, aren't there? Ugh, what a mess I've made. Can you help me to take care of them? I don't want to kill them. Nah, I guess a few of them have character. Certainly not my best works, though. Fine, they can live. I guess most of them aren't so bad, when they're not taking my face and locking me in a storage closet. So what can I do for you? What happened to you? It was a calm, beautiful night. The kind of night that needed to be immortalized in painting. There was something in the sky, so I couldn't identify it, but I captured it anyways. It changed me. Whatever I painted, whatever it was, I will never be the same. Almost everything I paint now seems to come to life. So I painted myself. I painted the changes I underwent. As you can see, the paintings came to life, stole my face, and locked me here. Are you the real Frederick? I am. I wish I could prove it to you, but I don't know how. About the cursed painting. Be careful with it. It should be in the back, against the far north wall of the leftmost studio room. Yeah. That's the one I picked up, right? The leftmost studio room. Yeah. Oops. This guy. Yeah, that's the one I picked up. Cool. And the paintings get to live. We don't have to kill all of them. That means we get to keep our healing buddy. We don't need him to use him right now, but he's probably going to come in real handy a little bit later. Alright, I'm glad to get that quest is done. Very nice. Killed Scary Frederick. And I guess there's not really too much more I have to do in this room. Hello. Ah, you startled me. I have questions. About that painting. A terrible painting hidden away somewhere in the dark. Well, I'm interested in communing with the big guy in the sky, so I will give you this painting. Oh my! This is what I think it is, isn't it? A painting of the visitor? Thank you! I'll take this! Alright, don't go looking at that. Don't go crazy. I wonder if, like, you give all the paintings to the astronomers and then they become, like, a giant, scary being. Or, like, they each become, like, a different boss. And there's sort of a boss rush with the astronomers. I feel like that's something that could happen. And speaking of rooms I haven't finished quite yet, there's also this room. First aid kit, bandages, Give everybody a little heal. And, I guess I'm not too terribly attached to Dan as a party member. I might want to go back and, yeah, I'll use one for one more fight, see how fun he can get. Because the healing abilities, that seems really good. We don't really have a dedicated healer yet, so... And I like the mechanic of building up viewership. That's very fun. Kind of like building meter. You know. This guy does no damage with his hits. 50 XP. The bone saw broke. Oh. Well, it was bound to happen. I wasn't able to repair it, so... Oh well. Let's equip you with a new item, then. Lots of fun weapons here, even if we don't have the bone saw. Like a scalpel. Though I probably want you to actually be able to do damage. I think we want some slashing for this, right? Take a cleaver. Man. Must have been one hell of a Mardi Gras. A painting of a sunset. Oh no! Frederick's painted a sunset and now he has an entire sun in his room! And it looks like him! A giant sun with his face on it! Ooh, cactus. I'll do a little bit of hack and slash. Greatly boosted by viewership. Oh, okay. How do I boost? I get +2 viewers from this, so... Let's get as mad as possible, and then cool it down so we can apologize and get back good faith from the viewers. Cleaver was already damaged. Aw. I really want to see how big we could get that Dan's number. Because it seems if you build him up properly, you can actually just become a nuke. That you can save him for final bosses and really just like do hundreds of damage a turn. Try lockpick. Got it. Inside you find $80 in cash and a stamp collection. Anybody in here want some stamps? I remember these guys were pretty difficult when I first came on the first floor that one day, but seems like Dan loses a viewer every battle. Or after leaving every battle. Blind Fury. Oh, as you increase in viewership, you can you have access to more attacks. Or did he just level up? He probably just leveled up. Of course, that Fury was... Oh, he's actually blinded. Mighty swing at all targets. That's what I would like to do. Wait, but it says, piercing words for one target greatly boosted by viewership. So, to me that means like, oh, it scales off of how many viewers you have. At least that's how it reads on a basic, you know, reading of that thing there. That being said, sometimes RPG games, they do lie about the amount of, about what stats can do. You know, it's like in Shin Megami Tensei where it says, oh, this, it's just another thing where, like, oh, it does, like, extra damage on this, it crits on this type of move, but then it never actually crits in that situation. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Never actually crits there. Some audio CDs. I wonder if I can use them. It's almost noon. It's an RPG Maker game, so those kind of things do happen. That's true. But also, I haven't tested out with, like, a lot of scaling quite yet. Whoa, that's a scary guy. Am I fully... I have no health. Let's give Dan a little bit to chew on. Have some streamer pizza. Let's get it. Oh my gosh. It's a corpse flower with a bunch of eyes and like, upwards facing teeth. And I bet it smells just lovely. See how much, Vicious Remarks does right now. I took 9 damage. Okay, it's not doing too much. Everything's got too many eyes and too many teeth and too many tentacles. There's just nothing... This game is just too much. You could even say it's extra. I mean, you could. Kick. And I just have to wait for the confused people to stop being confused. Although, when I look at it, it kind of makes me think of, like, popcorn on, like, a cob. Kick him again! Sorry, I just got a message. There we go. Special... That diseased corn... I haven't seen any pictures of diseased corn, but I can imagine what you're talking about. Is this thing ever gonna die? The confusion is annoying, but... not like it's terribly dangerous. Jump attack! That's the way we do it. And we're all good. 350 XP. I'm probably gonna switch out Dan. I don't feel like giving him enough levels for him to actually, like... I am the super jump lad. The man who jumps at you. And doesn't say, I regret jumping at you. Because every jump I make has a purpose. His classic line, every jump I make has a purpose. I want to switch out Dan. Fun guy, but I have better party members. If I wanted to scale somebody, I would rather scale the rat baby. You know, I'm glad to have met Creep. He's a fun addition to the cast. Yeah, I honestly have been thinking I could take the Ret King too. But also I just want to get back to where I'm trying to go. Been walking down to the wrong hallway. Wait, no. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Okay. I'm just gonna avoid him right now because I'm gonna save the experience that I would get from the Red King or other things. Other players in the party. Rat Boy, he needs his experience. He needs to get strong. Grow strong, Halo 3. And become a game worth fighting for. And I don't really have enough danger for a save. Which, I guess I can explore like one more room and get enough danger for a save. Okay, Dan, you're staying with us for another little bit. Let's see let's see how boosted your viewers can make you be. The reason that I can trust Dan is that he's not buying any viewers. He's getting all his viewers through hard work. Can the rat use guns? I'm not sure. That is one of Dan's strengths, is that he is willing to use a gun. And the other two party members that I've been sticking with, Helen and Sophie, they do not use guns. I'll probably, I just need to see if, I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can, Pep can? He can use guns, which is why I'm probably gonna either switch it, probably, god damn. I haven't listened to much of the song, but I usually escape before the song gets to this part, but wow, this is pretty good. Absolutely a banger. I should probably escape because I forgot to equip Helen with a weapon. And I'd prefer to fight with a weapon.
Kneel for me!
No.
Treason!
Oh, that's a very obvious loop. There we go. Yeah. Reason. Raison. It's the season for treason.
Frieza! Super Pooper Scoopers are just legend!
I don't know, old X. Whatever.
Who cares?
You know what? For some reason I feel like this is the kind of game that would have a Dragon Ball reference in it. But I haven't seen any yet. Is this a resident here? There's an electronic car key on the floor. That's probably not any good. Because I was just thinking of the one bus crash at the bottom of the ground floor. And it makes me think, oh, what if I press this car key, and I unlock the car, and then immediately a car shoots through the apartment and destroys it. But I'm probably overthinking it. Resists the pierce items, but 2 bullets does do the job, even with resist. And yeah, he's now level 7. Ooh, that is that sure is a lot of bug. There's probably something real nasty in there. Speaking of real nasty, is this? Are you alright? You're not really doing anything. Are you fine? I'm gonna guard. Because I don't know if this monster actually does anything. He doesn't look alright. Oh. Raise poisonous pollen. Okay, fuck you. I have lost all patience for your nonsense. Let's get some deep cuts going on. That's what's gonna help here. Reloading. Oh boy, I don't have enough antidotes for this. This is gonna be a little annoying. You can use medication? That is true, yeah. Oh, I did actually no. I didn't know about that. Cool. I didn't know medication solves poison. I will have Sophie do the healing, and with Kelp, I'll just continue. I'll do another deep cut. And Helen can wait a turn before she gets dispoisoned. It's fine. Because this pollen thing might shoot Paul again anyways, so... Multi-shot. Medication is most status effects. Okay. Speaking of most status effects, we could just kill that thing. Grandpa's on the couch looking a little bit green. Alright. I'm gonna go back to my home base and switch out party members. When you're 78, you get to be green and retired. I'm old. I'm about to die soon. You can't tell me what I can't be. I was doing a... Oh, you actually got the reference. That's shocking. Because I was just about to talk about that one old animation of a guy watching an art film. It was like made in the 70s, and it's about this old guy just complaining, and he's saying like, you know, this is symbolic of junk. I wish I remembered the name, but I thought it was pretty funny. There's our save button. Hey, Kelp, say hello to the stream, huh? Hi, chat. Oh yeah, he did it, chat. You owe me 1,000 tokens, fart boss 1776. So anyways, I was thinking we could hit up my apartment and pick up my old Neo Duo console. Maybe get some multiplayer action going. What do you think, Kelp? You'd be doing me a really solid. Sure, let's check it out. Well, I'm in apartment 25 on the second floor. Apartment 25 is kind of hard to get to right now. We'll probably need to take the elevator. That's good to know about, actually. Do I have to take Dan to find that? Maybe. For now, I'll switch him out. And I'll probably get him back once I actually get to his apartment. I wonder what his apartment looks like. Oh my gosh. It's probably not gonna be... It's gonna be covered in, like, merchandise and gamer gunk. So what's new? Anything interesting that's happened since we last spoke? You bet it's really clean. There's always a chance, you know. But... with the person we're speaking to right now, might be a little goofy. Alright, puppy. Hang out here, man. Stay behind. Nice, I could chill at home and play some games. The good life. We have some cleaning. Actually... Rat boy. Yellow 3 is playing with its blankets. Dad approaches the kid and picks it up, but it just stands there, awkwardly holding it. He puts it back down and walks away. Maybe Dad doesn't really know what to do around kids, let alone a very weird one. Did I take the stuff off, Dad? You make good points. And I thank you for your... rat. This isn't the strongest rat we've seen yet. I'm wondering if it might actually be a bad idea to take him out this early. But I guess, you know, better early than never, right? Let's grab Dan's stuff. Which is my stuff, but it's, you know, Dan's stuff. Stuff that's on him. You feel bad taking your son out for battle. It can definitely be a little rough on the senses. Whoops. Equip. There. Go back to your extremely high agility self. But I guess, like... I'm gonna have to make a tactical decision with that. Manage party. Yeah, just join me. For now. You know. Let's see if you have any skills. Bite, prowl, and pounce. Bite is just probably attack, even though it doesn't have any description, but that's probably what it is. A stalked target is more vulnerable to attacks and critical hits. Very high damage on stalked target. Oh wait, this is like a kind of stalk? I'll just have to hold on to some extra healing items for him. Can we make anything with beef? No, we cannot. I have no sides for my beef. You eat a nice grilled steak. Could use some sides. Everybody recovers around 42 HP and 21 stam. Hey, Helen, looking good today. What do you say we play a video game? No. Aw, come on, what about you, Super Jump Lad? No. Mad Wheels 97, come on, everyone loves Mad Wheels. Leave me alone. Fine, fine. I guess I'll play Mad Wheels 97 by myself. Actually, if I play Mad Wheels, does Dan join in? I can give it a shot. Mad Wheels. You resume your Mad Wheels 97 game. Some of your friends join in to play with you. We get to see Dan play some games, and see if he's actually any decent. You finish in 3rd place this time, now you're getting back into it. Helen grabs a controller but just drives into a wall. She stares blankly at the screen. Sometimes she laughs for no apparent reason. This is still a lot of fun. 20 XP to everybody, plus 20 calm. You hear a knock at the door. Before I open the store, I might as well equip my boy. He can use a pistol. Okay, godlike. That actually, helps a lot. I'll give him Scalpel, just for fun. Motorcycle is good defense, so that's what I want on him. Here, baby, take a 9mm. Okay. Patchwork boots are probably pretty good for him, right? Grants the kick ability, but I probably want patchwork boots, just for the pure HP. Alright, I'm coming! Hello. A diminutive figure with a cap stands near the door. Something in its hand glints. Is it a knife? We've seen people with knives before. Can you open up? I'm looking to trade for some ingredients. And he's a cook. Alright, let's open up. Well, isn't he just a doll? Hey, I'm Hobbs. I'm a cook. I prepare meals, but I'm running out of ingredients. Help me out and in return I'll teach you a thing or two about cooking. Do you have anything to spare? Where do you work? Well, I worked at an upscale restaurant nearby. Haven't gone since, well... Wonder if the place still exists. Probably not. Kelp, we have to cook! Yo, Mr. Kelp, we've gotta cook! You can teach me a thing or two. I can give him a thing. Yeah, I have a tomato can. And I can give him egg. Things I have plenty of. Oh, perfect. This'll come in handy. Alright, I'll give you some pointers for cooking as thanks. Listen up. Alright, I hope that's going to be useful. Your cooking skill has improved. Alright, that gives us a good level up. I might come back later if I still haven't found any. Alright, that was a pretty good encounter there. Our rat has extra HP. Always bring your rats out for shooting to teach them how to protect themselves. And use firearms. We can actually make use of all the pistol bullets we have. I love how Helen's title is Maniac. Or her class. Still think that's really fun. I guess we can have one more meal. I can make a tomato soup. None of my ingredients really go well together. What do you want to do with the food? Share it with everybody. You eat some tomato soup. Comforting. I like how my party is a mom, dad, and we two weird kids. Yeah. It's, Shling, shling. Helen sits at the end table sharpening her extremely large knife. She pauses robotically and stares at you when she notices you looking at her. Yeah? Anything on your mind? You want to talk about it? No? Okay. But it appears you do, so I'll tell you. I'm thinking about the visitor. I'm thinking about killing it, ripping it to shreds with my knife, tearing it asunder, rending its flesh from its body, eradicating it until it is no longer recognizable. Can it even be killed? I think I understand. I don't know what the visitor looks like, so I'm imagining it as a man of average height and build. Middle-aged, sunken eyes, despairing eyes. Helen wordlessly returns to sharpening her knife. You're not sure what you expected. Well, we can tell that, at the very least, we've made an impression on Helen that, her description of the visitor looks might look a little bit like me. Alright then. LMAO? Yeah. Helen and our two weird kids, we really, it really is a very cozy little party. I want to see, like, the status of, Sophie and Halo 3 have the same ballistic stats, just because... just because a slingshot and a 9, they're about the same, you know? How much ammo do I have for my items? Do I have a good weapon for you? Old axe. Chipped machete. I kind of want to repair my machete. Because I don't have many other, good, I have the chef knife. I'll just replace it for the chef knives for now. If I need a slashing weapon, and my knife breaks, I could just use that. I could repair my machete. Yeah, everything's fine. Have some jewelry, my friend. What if I checked on, I want to check on, you know, Rafta. You doing good? Well, you're still taking a while to get out. That it's been 2 days and she's still, I guess, a little bit for her. Almost might take a while. it looks like. Looking forward to seeing that, though. You gotta be patient with people who are trying to get their way through a tube. I want to fight the Rat King. Yes, I do. We've got guns. We're good. I do a painful stab. I probably can't reach from here. That's probably a waste of stamina, but, you know. I can definitely stalk from here, and that's going to be really useful. Crow. We should be able to get lots of extra damage on this. Yeah, we're too far away. I will not kneel to you. That's right, treason. Technically, I should be punished by the law, but in here, in the apartment, there is no law. You will have to answer to my deep cut. Oh, I'm panicking. I can't use my normal attacks. The fact that it loops as abruptly as it does is a little bit tragic, because this track is really nice. Right, let's do a bite. I'm sure some rat-on-rat bites won't be too bad. 31 damage, alright. So it's, actually Halo 3 is on par with the damage of, like, me just doing a normal attack. It's only attacking one at a time. Wow. I wonder how many more marble I have. I might have to buy more. Oh, Rat King. It seems kind of weird that the Rat King can dodge attacks, even though, like, it's taken up the entire hallway. What is this? What is that mark there? Does Sophie not make them anymore? I mean, Sophie picks up marbles every now and then. I just need to, see how many I have. Because I think last I checked I had 17. I haven't had to worry about marbles very much at all this playthrough, but... Special... But she does find special marbles. That's still a thing. Let's see Pounce. What does Pounce damage look like? Alright, 38 damage. Only a marginal benefit in damage. Okay, actually, that's really cool that, that he targeted Sophie because, you know, Sophie's just gonna dodge it. Get a cool stab. And I'm out of stamina. My rat's a little bit tuckered. Knife is already damaged. It's been one fight! Wow, Halo 3 is not being targeted at all. They're just not even trying to... I guess... Maybe the Rat King has a sort of a sympathy for Halo 3, being another rat-type creature, and isn't trying to attack it. If so, that's a lucky break for me. This is where Rat Boys become Rat Man. Rat Man! Rat Man! Alright, it's done. The creature is slain. Giant Rat's cool found, and oh, he jumped up all the way to level 3. Copy Dad learned. The Rat King's crown turns to dust in your hand. I wonder if we actually kneeled for it. The Rat King might have been ours. The crown might have been ours. But you never know. You never know. Perhaps. Alright. Follow Kelp's lead for up to 6 turns, performing extra actions. Wow. Look at that sprite there. It's got a little piece of paper and it's got, like, a hat and glasses. Starting to... Rat Baby is definitely the most, like, you know, little boy in, you know, in Lederhosen holding a lollipop type of character in this game. That I've seen, of course. Time to find... Little German boy. Hammer. What if I equipped a hammer? Oh dear. Seems as something happened to this guy. Hey, hello, I'm Marvin. I've been looking for food and stumbled upon this place. Wonder who it belongs to. They must have been some kind of plant freak. Oh, Helen, was this Helen's room? Why did she react like that? I don't think I could leave if I wanted to at this point. Feels so good. I feel like I'm one with the world. I can sense the pulse of the earth. It is exquisite. Well, as long as you're feeling alright. Some raw beef is on the really. Find 2 TV dinners and raw pork. Alright. Don't forget, it's tomorrow. I can't wait to share my gift with you. There's a gift tomorrow. Alright. It better be, I hope my gift is a football. Oh, I thought it was just gonna be a long hallway. I hope my gift is a football. Who said what? Nobody said anything. Looks like we gotta find a key. Marvin, this guy here. Don't forget, it's tomorrow. Can't wait to share my gift with you. I don't know what he does, so I'm looking forward to seeing what his gift is. Is he actually going to become one with the earth, or is he just going to be a big jerk? Full of jerk sauce. My child requires a juice box. What will nasty little Marvin do? Ooh. I like his left eye. Right eye, that's pretty fun. Oh my gosh, these are like fungally infected little plant creatures. That's the worst. I'll jump attack. And I want to check out what Copy Dad does. Ah. I guess my crush attack isn't too good on this. But they will be stabbed by Dadgum. Help attacks. Halo 3 attacks. Alright, all pretty good hits. Sophie found a marble. Found a steel marble. Yeah, Sophie's able to find those special marbles. But I don't know if she finds normal ones. The scalpel was damaged. No matter. I just need to equip a real weapon that's actually going to be effective against plants. Like this old axe. Me and Helen, we're the X duo. Halo 3 is not Halo 4. Even though we've gotten our level up to 4, you know. I believe this animal has its dignity. Scalpel. Alright, let's did I already go through here? Yes, I did. That's where we need our key. Alright, time to go into the living death room. Okay, here's our actual corpse flower. Hooey, Zooey mama. Am I truly prepared for this? Let's get another juice box. Or rat. And honestly, I don't know what Copy Dad did. Probably just because I attacked in, so... I probably needed to actually do special attacks for Halo 3 to copy it. Look at the skill. I mean, I did look at the skill. It says, yeah, follow Kelp's lead for up to 6 turns, performing extra actions. And... I didn't see any extra actions in my, in the damage logs, so maybe it's because, you know, I just didn't do it right. A corpse flower is a really fun idea for an enemy, though. But once again, we just gotta do everything by the book. Applying 2 different stocks. Oh, it does health drain? Wait, is this like a... I wonder if I have to, like, beat out its healing. And if it's just a heal check type of boss. It's gonna be, like, absorbing our health every so often. Oh, dude, cause it's a plant from this apartment, but also that flesh stuff in the hallways. Oh, okay. I guess, yeah. That's true. I guess that's why the herbicide works well on both, on the flesh wall so much. Is the visitor actually a plant-based being? Is the visitor vegan? I'll institute the steel marble. Which I think is just like a ball bearing, now that I actually think about it. That name, steel marble. I'm gonna try copy that again. Steel marble run. I can see a few golden ratios on this thing already. That's a very small but painful stab. Cup does a quick jab. I didn't see that extra attack from Halo 3 though. God damn, dude, the flies love this place. Video games! We can finally be gaming! Forget about it! I love it. From Kelp Jr. Kelp Jr. You mean I can't take a shower in here? Be a little fly. And just fly like a 747. Alright, gotta go back tomorrow to see what Marvin's got up his sleeve. And, alright, time to try and get to the basement. I want to be there. I want to be here, here's the exit. Running down the hall. Next time you're in an apartment building, run down the halls. You know, just for fun. Though I do want to see if the shop down there has any new items for me. Hello. Fish and chop. Give me some tonics. You're still sold out of everything. Dang. Yeah, there's really nothing here I need. Dang. Well, let's take a look at the special inventory. What is this? A cattle prod spear. A powerful 2-pronged spear. He doesn't restock his stuff. Yeah, that's what it's seeming like. That uses batteries to deliver a powerful discharge. May paralyze enemies on hit. Ugh. Paralyzing enemies on hit seems really good, actually. That's a hefty price tag. And I have to get batteries for it, too. I just know if I... But if I don't buy it, then it's gonna increase the price on me. I don't need it. Only if I buy something else. Oh, okay, that's how it works. Okay. And then that one has all those discs in a row. Time to get to the basement. That guy has a lot of, glowing arms, which look like they'll deal bird damage and hurt me in the head. Don't come upstairs. You don't need to come upstairs. You're making this harder. You want to do this the hard way, don't you? Okay, I'm just gonna dash, 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 dash. Yes, I have the key. It is now the evening. You even get basement key music. Oh. A poster for some kind of anime. A poster. Anime posters. Oh. This guy dashes like a ninja, doesn't he? Antoine. Antoine? Okay. Whoa, he did a crazy amount of damage. I didn't even see what. Alright, let's fight this. Deep cuts. The basic stuff. Run. Run from Antoine. Alright, I'll trust you. Hey, we got a first turn. That guy's really fucking fast. And I do the most healing with first aid kits, so I'm just gonna do that. Are these super cockroaches? An old portrait. He does like 100 damage. Oh, and I don't have anything to dampen that kind of damage. There's a lot of danger down here, isn't there? What? Hello? That was a bug? Alright. Tonic. Ah, I get another tonic! Okay, that's really good. Oh my gosh, my danger level is increasing like crazy. 50 bucks in cash. Ooh, that's a big mama jamma. The photo album, I say thank you, but I'll come here later. Yeah, there's some real scary fuckers on this floor, aren't there? Really makes me feel like I've got to... All of them! There's so many insectoid-like type dudes, and they all dash really fast. These things want me dead. It's locked from that side. Oh, that's unpleasant. Why are there so many dudes? Hello? Just a giant chain of dudes. Never figured out this room, huh? They don't seem to do anything when you bump into them, so that's good. Oh, a hole. That's all we get is a hole. And a conga line of people from one side to the other. Also interesting that there seems to be apartments on this floor, even though it's the basement. Normally in apartments it's just like, there aren't any actual rooms, it's just, you know... What's the word? Yeah, it's just storage closets. And like, you know, electrical breakers. Is this such a place to bring my little rat boy? I dodge this guy. I cannot. That guy's gonna instantly dash at me. I have to just be prepared for fights. And speaking of being prepared for fights, I can go to my room and save. Taking my rat son into the bugs war zone. Not the literal war zone that we were just in, but the rat war, you know, the bugs war zone. I don't need to be here. Maybe I just play some video games and get some skills. Maybe that's the best thing to do. God, look at all that danger! You're away for many hours. 120 XP. I'll feed everybody a meal. I think that's fine. We just got a bunch of food. That's Halo 3's middle name. Bugs Warzone. You'll have to forgive me for how often I forget the things I just say. Danger, danger! Danger, danger! Danger. Halo Danger 3. Let's share it with our friends. Ham and eggs. Everybody gets everything back, and 5 leftovers. That's gonna be really useful. Dan approaches the kid again. He brings what looks to be trading cards. On the cards are images of fish-like monsters with stats for some kind of game. He spent some time showing the kid some cards. The kid puts one card into its mouth, which makes Dan yelp in horror. Hey, so, just so you know, I've been making a video game in my spare time. Oh! Streamers don't normally go out of their way to make a video game. Tell me about it. Don't worry, I will! See, it's this revolutionary mix of RPG, platformer, strategy, and simulation called Slime Cannibal Blood Renaissance. There's some fighting game in there, too. All lovely things that people want in their video games. I've been working on it for a couple of years. It's conceptually solid, in a really good place right now. I haven't decided what engine I'm gonna make it in yet. Oh, but when this is all over, I'll hire you if you want. Thanks, I'm unemployed. Nice, I can't pay you, but this game is going to make millions anyways. Oh. I wonder if he even has a design document. Or if it's just all in his head. Anything interesting? Some interesting things did happen. You trust him? You trust that he's going to successfully make this video game? Wasn't anything too stressful then. Good night. Wait, it's already night? It is. Okay, we still have... It is a process, that's true. Can't just, you know, art takes time. Sometimes you just gotta play with an idea in your head for years before it actually, you know... Before it's something you really start, you know, doing. But, you know, always it's actually, you know... It's always good to actually write things down. Try to at least sketch out a couple things, right? If you have an idea. Don't trust your brain to be the best thing. Because sometimes it actually is fun, like, have an old project that you come back to and be like, oh wow, this is like what I was thinking of before. I had a completely different thought process during that period of time in my life. It's neat. But, right now I'm going to be right back. I want to grab some water, go to the bathroom. Yes, pitch me your game. While I'm going to the bathroom, write down your game idea inside of the chat and I'll read it out. Tell you what I think of it. I have returned? And I kinda got the feeling you were being sarcastic. You know, just riffing off of the thing that just happened, but... the conversation that just happened, but, if you do have a game idea, I am fine to hear it, you know. Even if it is a little lame and embarrassing. I'll say a couple of, game ideas that I've had. I've had a game idea kind of brewing in my head for a while. That would be an RPG, right? Turn-based RPG. That's just always a basic RPG plot. Okay. That's, what do you think, well, then what's the thing to it? Do you have what makes it appealing to you as an idea that you might actually want to make it? Because even if it is a basic RPG plot, there are basic RPGs with, like, basic plots that actually end up being really fun. But I keep having, like, an idea of, like, a very hardcore, painful RPG that's, like, in a very bizarro world that just doesn't... that kinda... Actually, now that I'm saying it, it's very hard to explain because a lot of, like... it's very hard to compare it to things. I want it to be very bizarre and also, like, not have any, like, actual, like... ending? It would be kind of a Hylix. It would be kind of like Hylix, except, a bit more macabre. You feel like maybe it just isn't, but maybe you're just being hard on yourself. That always is possible. You never know until you, like, actually, like, jot down the idea, like, officially, and, like, put it in paper, and then actually, you know, describe it to somebody. Did I just... is that a super... There's no super cockroach. They're all just normal cockroach. You haven't played Hylix, you need to? It's a really good time! And it takes, like, no time at all to beat. It takes, like, what? 5 hours to beat, really? I mentioned that as one I like. There's also an actual game idea that I've been working on, but it's, that one's actually a little bit secret because it's kind of like a joint project between me and somebody else. Most likely not going to see the light of day. But it's also something that actually could happen. But there's a game out there called Pirates, Vikings, and Knights 2. And it would essentially be a sequel to that. With, like, witches and monsters and stuff. And I want, like, basically a first-person game with, like, swords and, like, you know, crossbows and guns and stuff. Except the swordplay would be very, I sometimes get annoyed... Sorry, I'm just gonna pause a little bit just to explain this. Every time you have a sword fighting game, most of the time, especially in first person, there's no sword fighting game that doesn't have a long wind-up before you throw your swing, before you swing your sword. Every single time they try to make it reactable. And I want to think of like a first-person sword fighting game. I want to make a first-person sword fighting game where it's a lot more like a fighting game. And you have unreactable swings, but you also have ranged weapons and stuff. And I think if I do it right, I can make a really fun, like, fast-paced system. Because there's really just, like, nothing like it, like I'm imagining right now. So that's what I would do. I would make a... That's my official answer. A sword game, where you fight with swords, and the sword play is, like, really intricate and fast. That's my game. But so I couldn't parry it at all? I mean, you can parry things without having to react to them. I would, like... Like you can, like in, you know, in fighting games, you can block moves that come out, like, 3 frames, like... It just requires prediction and stuff. It's just a different way of, you know, of engaging with fighting. It would definitely be something people would have to get used to, because most people are used to the idea of like, oh, I see an attack coming in, and I can react to it. So people might actually be a little bit overwhelmed by my idea, but... If done well, I feel like people could have some real fun with it, even if it is only fun for, like, you know, a group of 20 people and their closest friends, right? I'm making a molly. That there would be defensive, like, methods of defense. I would imagine there would be, like, stances where you would automatically defend any attack coming from that side. Like, you know, there would be, like, several directions you could fight from, and if you have, like, you know, your sword on the right-hand direction, then you would be blocking attacks that come from the right. And you could switch your stances. And that would be a part of the way... For Honor is a little slow as a game. It would probably be less like For Honor. But also kind of like it. I guess kind of like, yeah. Kind of like For Honor. But, a lot faster and less... and looks a lot less like a, you know, choreography. Halo 3 is sleeping. Yeah, I wanted to play some games, that's right. I have 7 games in the shelf. Like if I don't have them, if you didn't have the markers. Having markers would depend. I would probably have to, cause that one I don't have, like, as big of as a problem with. Markers can help. Mostly it's just about, like, the speed of the combat. Is what I want. And have a lot of options for being able to fight. That you have lots of different moves, and it's not just like, you do your slash from the side, or slash from the top. You'd have a lot of different, like, attacks you could do. Let's do Mad Wheels. Basically, I actually have to, like, you know, open up a game development tool and make a system. A good VR concept? Doing sword fighting in VR is hard. And I haven't really found a system, a multiplayer system that's worked for me quite yet. But, oh man, I actually have, that's another idea I have for a VR game. Is I, had the idea of... First, let me just read through this. Dan nearly throws his controller at the wall when he falls into a lake at the final track, pushing him from first place to fourth in the last minute. You finally get the gold medal in the championship. You feel ready to challenge the hardest cup again. You never did beat this back in the day. This is still a lot of fun. Dad, be calm, don't throw my controller. But I had an idea for a VR game that's basically Fist of the North Star. So you could, it's basically all fist fighting combat, but you get to poke opponents' pressure points. And they get to explode and stuff. Look for the eye hole. Hey, it's the gun guy. A menacing man, straight out of a gangster movie, stands out front of the door. His finger anxiously rubs the trigger. Hey, trigger finger, man. Gotta have some discipline. Hey, open up, buddy. Got some guns for ya. You buying? Have I heard of Fight Night? I have heard of Fight Night. Yeah, that's the one... A game where, like, you scroll through a hallway and you fight, like, enemies, right? With like, your big knight gauntlets. Have you played that one? Hey! You chat for a little bit. He doesn't know much about what's happening. He's concerningly tight-lipped about the source of his weapons. The knight who just punches. Look at these bad boys. You know you want one. Don't be a friggin' muck. Buy one of these guns, eh? Oh, that's a good weapon. High caliber rifle. I can't even afford that. Wait, I can't afford that, but, that's all of my money. Gatling gun. Army jacket, grenade. Oh, I can buy grenades! Those might save my ass. Shuriken. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of good stuff here. There's so much good stuff here. What the hell? First of all, I absolutely want a combat knife because those are some crazy good stats. Probably want a couple of grenades and some shurikens. See if I can sell anything. I can sell all my rags. The treasure stuff? Vintage game console. I am not able to use this, so I wonder if, $36. Mazes and Wizards, coin collection. Oh, I want to keep that. Hockey cards. Of course, the thing in my head is like, I don't know what's okay to sell. But I think I can sell vintage game console, right? Should be able to. Most of it does nothing. Alright. I guess I'll let then. I wish I could sell Rat Tail. I have so many. They're really good items, but a valuable looking ceramic beer stein. That's got to be worth a few bucks. Your comic book is $80. Wow. A Luigi board. Already made that joke. Somewhere you could trade the Rat Tails, but you never found it. Oh. Mossy Hammer. Anyways, this, high caliber rifle is cool, but I have to have Papa New, you know, equipped to actually use it, so I'm just gonna get some shurikens. Stuff I know I'm going to be able to use. Oh, might as well get all of them. Hella items. Because items are super good. To follow the way of the blade. I just got a memory of that one video of Kiryu. I think in like one of the Yakuza games. I don't remember which one it is, but he's just like somebody's playing it and he's running like, you know, into a battle and he runs into a bar. And he runs like past the doorway, and it's really funny because he just runs past the doorway. The camera doesn't follow him into the bar, so you can't see what's happening. You just hear Kiryu grab his gun and shoot everybody in the bar, and then he wins the fight, and then the mission's complete. It's really funny looking. I've got everything I wanted. Good doing business with you. Alright, that was a really helpful visit. What time is it? One more video game? It's a bit late to play. You thought Kiryu didn't kill people? Yeah! That is... It is funny that Kiryu doesn't kill people, but then he also is able to use handguns in the game. Where it's like, you know... That's an extremely volatile thing to work with if you don't want to kill anybody. Time. Some leftovers. Oh, we didn't use our leftovers. Special marbles. Ooh, that's a big... I'll just maim you, dude. Yeah. And now she's finally... Rattan received $20 in ad revenue yesterday. What? He generates money? That is actually a godlike teammate to have? Hi, how are you doing today? Yeah, most of my perishable food is pretty gross now. I could have fit a chicken into the freezer, so that's gone now. I'll be okay as long as I ration, but I'm getting kinda sick of canned food. Canned veggies, canned tuna, canned beans. Yeah, from the viewer count. That might be like why it's useful to get Dan's viewer count up. Oh, don't forget frozen pizza bites. I just want to eat something real again. It happens. That's why, like, we both reminisced about going to the grocery store earlier. She's really tired of frozen, shelf-stable foods. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I can smell your cooking through the wall and get jealous. Let me know if you find anything good to eat out there. I'm sick of frozen food. Well, I'll see if I can get you anything, Sybil. Or phone calls. Messages, I mean. From idiot. This guy made a lot of enemies, didn't he? Or at least saw a lot of people's enemies. Sis, where are you? Something's wrong with Dad. He went out to look for you, but you weren't at your apartment. He's sick and we're getting extremely worried. It was stupid of him to leave, but we haven't heard from you in days. He's not coherent anymore, and his body is changing in ways that should not be medically possible. It's been days, sis. Please say anything. A text, a call? We are sorry about what we said, and we know that we will always support you. Let us know you're okay. We love you. Okay, apparently this is, somebody's sister. And a primitive drawing of a cockroach and a human eating something together. Thank you, cockroaches. Push something through the eye hole? Your strange neighbor isn't here. I guess I can't really push anything there. Push a sandwich through. It just like... It like swirls in. Like... And gets sucked in through the hole. I got that you were joking because I hadn't checked it yet. Strangely, you feel great. Howdy! You really enjoyed the gameplay, not gonna lie? Pound seems good, Curselet. I'm a little worried about somebody asking for an immediate Discord ad. I don't think I'll go for that, but I'm glad you're enjoying the gameplay. I'm just gonna pet my cockroach. This is what the stream is about. Petting cockroaches. Account created 1 hour ago. Yeah. Oh, what's up, buddy? You wanna talk? Oh, it's here. Did it follow you home? A low, rumbling gurgle comes from the eerie figure. It glides backwards, leaving something on the floor. It's gone. A wallet full of cash. A gift from the masked shadow. He wants to add me on Discord. Wow. That's, Also, it seems like something happened. Because... You know, my son was worried about the structural integrity of the building, and it seems like something's really, quaky is going on. Well, let's see if Eugene has anything to sell me. Yes, more tonics, finally! Haggle? One more haggle should be good. Another haggle. How many marbles are these? I wanted to see how many marbles I had anyways. I only have 4 marbles. Okay, so I'm gonna actually have to buy this. We don't have any. $120 for marbles, yeah. That's a little much. I'll figure it out. Some bandages. I can buy bandages. Those are always really useful. Replace her with Puppy New. The thing about, like, that's really useful about Sophie, though, is her dodge ability. Hide is one of the best things that a character in this game can do. She just never gets hit. So it ends up being able to absorb a lot of my enemy's fury. Did I beat Mad Wheels yet? I want to go upstairs and, No, I already left the apartment. Once I have another save, I'll go back and, play a little bit more Mad Wheels. Because I forgot to beat that. And plus, if we get into more battles, she'll just find some more marbles anyways. It'll all work out. Especially if I remember where everything is, which I don't. Oh, I can always check out if, Raftos come out. No, not yet. I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. Alright, Marvin? I think his name is Marvin. What's your gift, boy? I think tomorrow, if you come and visit me, I'll have something delightful to share with you. I think you're going to love it. You'll have to come quickly, though. I can only give this to one person at a time. I'm still growing. Okay, I thought it was... Okay, so... Maybe it's like 24 hours and not literally like come after you fall asleep. Nothing else to do in here. What was his name again? Marvin. Yes, it was Marvin. And it looks like he has a big sack on him. A big old bloody sack. Well, that went nowhere. Crazy going through this part of the level without any Rat King following you. Yeah, time to play a video game inside of a video game. There were no treats. And I need to get some skills so I can, fight my upcoming battles well. And that's just gonna be closed forever. Mad Wheels. Let's beat Mad Wheels. With friends. The toughest races really kick your ass. You start practicing in the time trial to get a better hang of them. Next time. Helen somehow got really good at this game and finishes a few race first or second. This is still a lot of fun. You play for 2 hours. And let's get right back in, because I want to beat this. You resume your Mad Wheels 97. You did it! You win gold on the toughest championship! Finally! This is still a lot of fun. The feeling of remaining in control while moving at high speeds has inspired a new skill in you. You have learned Nitro Boost. Ooh. You hear a knock at the door. This guy's got some heavy knocks. Hello? Look through the eye hole. Oh, it's a melee man again. Hello. Got too much stuff. Sports gear, weapons, whatever. Let's take a look. I've seen this guy before. He's whacked a couple with his bat. Nitro Boost? I'll have to read what it does. Is it so good? I wonder what it does. Well, if it's good, I'm glad I stuck around to try and get another skill. The snacks are good. Rapier. Ball helmet. Headband. You can resist rage. Bicycle helmet. I'm gonna pick up some of the snacks. We have lots of healing items. For the weapons. Rapier seems alright as a piercing weapon, even though so far we haven't found any enemies that are really weak to pierce yet. And the metal bat, we do already have a metal bat, but... I don't know, weapons break all the time, I'm gonna get them. Thank you, sir. Thank you, tough guy. Let's read what that skill does. Boost your party's agility and evasion by 30% for 5 turns. Wow. Yeah, they're also cheap items. Also helps to stave off sleep status. Okay. Evasion for 30 turns. That seems really useful. It's gonna come in crazy helpful with these next battles. Alright. Especially since, like, the reason I've been keeping Sophie around for so long is just her evasion. Having a really high chance of evasion every time is really... is so powerful. The agility makes my jump do more damage. Oh. It's 10 o'clock. There are lots of, things here. I want to play one more game. Get one more game started before I do anything else. The true cool Mario build. Jump maxin'. Let's go. Yahoo! Yippee! And all that. Let's forget about it. I'm down with some frogs. They probably have lots. Hey, they jump too. Forget About It is a cute little puzzle game with colorful frog characters. The puzzles look kind of simple and it strikes you as a little as a kid's game. A frog mascot throws gems from the top of the screen that you have to line up. Occasionally a fly will buzz by and the frog will eat it. It's all very cute and cartoonish, but not too challenging. The game has a multiplayer mode, which Dan is very competitive about. You play a few games against each other, but he beats you handily each time. The game is cute and light. You enjoy it. You play for 2 hours. Dan's losing viewers. I have anything to equip you with. Combat knife is nuts. I'm looking forward to using that. Maybe I should give it to Helen. Yeah, you can keep your bent scalpel. do have duct tape. Maybe I should fix my scalpel. Alright. Hand me it back. Let me unbend your scalpel. For the surgically precise things you need to do as a rat. Lots of things to choose from, actually. I have plenty of duct tape, I just haven't used them too much. But yeah, him having 30 attack is a lot more useful than him having anything else. Alright, I know how much you like knives. I wanted to see that, oh, the should have given that boy a machete. I mean, machete is good, but I like the idea of him being able to, like, you know, at least be somewhat useful with his physical attack. Mossy hammer. Yeah, that hammer is pretty strong. I probably just... If I need to go all out on an enemy that's weak to crush, that's what I'll do. Speaking of crush, I'll probably equip something that crushes. Yeah. Guns are better.
Metal baseball bat. Have some of this.
You doing alright, Halo 3? Wake up! It's blood time! You're too tired to... Alright. Looks... Alright, yeah, just gotta take care of the thing. Ugh, I keep... Sorry for being indecisive, Halo 3. I'm making you fall back and waking you back up and making you fall back asleep again and again. Dad approaches the kid with a crate of trading cards. He talks on and on about stories related to the card game. Halo 3 learns some of the characters' names. Man, it would be really nice if, like, as a kid, I just had somebody in the house that was, like, super into trading card games. I was kind of the only one. I really enjoyed, Yu-Gi-Oh! That was sort of my entry gate, just because, you know, the show was fun. Cards are cool. But I found that Magic the Gathering played a bit better. I did have brothers. And funnily enough, like, as a kid and as a teenager, my brother wasn't too interested in playing Magic the Gathering with me. But for some reason, as an adult, he suddenly now has an interest in the game and he likes playing it. And I've played some Magic the Gathering with him. But as a kid, I had to, like, play with friends. Which wasn't the worst thing, obviously. It was still, like, I had friends to play with, and that was good. But... yeah, it would have been nice as a kid just to have that experience. Because card games are a real good time. You and your brothers were obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh! As kids. Yeah. It's, there's a lot to get into of Yu-Gi-Oh! Even if it isn't the best card game, it's still, like, a good time, especially casually. Just, like, playing with random cards. It's still fun. It's not a game I'd like to grind, but it's still a game I think is fun to play. Ooh, well, could probably use a bandage. 2. You used to play by the, I beat you, I take a card from you, like the show, oh, with Auntie, yeah. Battle City is one of the coolest concepts for just a card game show I've thought of. That you have an entire city that's a tournament. That's so cool, right? Do I have any bread? No, I don't have any bread. How much I could take with me. What time is it? I could do a bit of exploring. I wonder if Marvin's good now, if I just needed to wait, only a while instead of, like, all the way until the next day. Floor 1! I don't remember it, but, the guy who made Yu-Gi-Oh! Died. Damn. That really, you know... I think I heard about it, it's just that I, didn't remember it because I'm not too into Yu-Gi-Oh! Nowadays. Rest in peace, he made something pretty cool. I really appreciated his, the manga especially, just because, like, when it wasn't about card games, it was really fun. He saved 3 people for- Yeah, that's the story, right, yeah. Oh, man. That's really cool that he was able to do that, though. I guess I have more respect for that guy now. Yeah, the original concept of, like, you know, death gambles, I love. And it's some of the best, like, it's just some of the best stuff in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. I'm just gonna do some leveling for Halo 3. Yeah, it was just any game. Any game, and if you lost, you just, like, died. Alright, let's try out, yeah, he killed a guy playing blackjack. He, like... I think he drowned somebody in a pool. Yugi did. He went all the way, you know? I'll probably have to use my save on Massacre for one of the basement enemies. I wish I had, like, the real Shadow Realm, absolutely. It's really funny how... It's really funny how they made up Shadow Realm just, like, so they didn't have to talk about death. You know, with the 4Kids dub. But how it becomes, like, really iconic that you're... through the series itself. Oh dear. This might actually be a bit of a tricky battle. Unless if we all just dodge everything. Alright, Nitro Boost is crazy. But nah, he's just dead. Yeah. Because then, the first part of the show was like, no Shadow Realm, you're just dead. That's why Joey always avoids the Shadow Realm, absolutely, yeah.
Hey, Ukes, if you go to the Shadow Realm, you're gonna die. You're gonna be dead.
Ranged, pistol multi-shot is gonna be good here. So many hands coming out of this bus. Interesting actually getting a real angle of it now.
Hey, Yugi boy, this flaming hand's trying to duel me.
Get your game on! Jade Ribbon Marble, ooh la la.
It looks like you showed your hand too soon. I play my trap card.
Keep shooting! My jumping attack is really good with Nitro Boost. I play Pot of Greed to draw 4 more hands. I would love that if I saw that, like, in the top corner. And then it spawned, like... If I saw that, you know, in the text log up at the top, and then it spawned 4 different hands. All I would be like, okay, I'm glad you explained what Pot of Greed does there. Because I wouldn't have known. Fingernail bomb. Cloth, cloth, watch. Cassette tape, cloth. Now this... everything around the bus is completely safe. You know, other than the fires we still haven't put out yet, but... This is on, like, you know... This is safe. The permanent fires are safely contained in the stone. It's okay. Oh, jeez. You barely took any damage from that. Wow. Alright, time for some basement fights. Wait, no, this is a... I don't know why I wanted it in there. I don't need to be in there. Nothing I need to do is in there. Oh, just barely. He almost got me. Luckily. I'm gonna try fighting here. You wanna get it? Mr. Roach? Why do you have so many guns, Mr. Roach? Special Nitro Boost. Alright, Nitro Boost is gonna be just a staple of how I start my turns now. Inscrutable racing commands. Helm was given Nitro Boost. Inscrutable racing hard medium left. He's learning, yes. Every step I take gives me more tactics. Jump attack. Attack. Oh, Sophie does nothing. This guy's defense is too much for Sophie to actually do any melee. Alright, I want to do another jumping attack. Let's F this guy. Thank you for evading, Sophie. You're doing your job well. I just realized that this, what this symbol is. I thought like the fire was weird. I thought like I actually got like a fire debuff from one of the enemies earlier. But no, this is actually like the back of a car. This is like exhaust. It didn't make sense to me at first. Usually avoid this dude. Let's see if I can get his gun. Party was victorious. He's not too hard. I don't get anything from him. What's up here? Mr. Coils. All there is a health pack I could get later. Nothing in the toilet. Yeah, I already grabbed everything in here. And all that's left is the big guy here. He seems a little bit too dangerous for me to fight head on. Ugh. Gotta figure out what the best fight is after this. Because all of them seem a little dangerous, like that guy. There's an equal sign etched into the handle. Oh, okay. Well, let me check my notes. I have my notes, they're still on my table. See if I can get anything equal. And, not really. I don't think I have enough to really make things equal there. Actually, no. Wait. I think... Okay. Wait, no, I don't have enough. I don't have enough to actually solve this puzzle. I just want to get to the elevator and go to Dan's room and get his game so he can be the best streamer in the world. How did I miss this? Oh wait, no. Whole room. This looks very much like the hole in Silent Hill 2 where you have to like jump in and like fall down several different holes to get to like an unnaturally deep cavern. Not cavern, unnaturally deep, what is it? Just dungeon, just underground hallway of dangerous things. The hole you jump in. Yeah, exactly. In the flush room. I want to go for it. Let's mosey. Ooh, boss battle music. I'm ready for you. Just gotta stalk, do all my things. Sophie's gonna tank a lot of the damage. Always with the eyes, yeah. We already know that bugs have tons of little eyes, but... I don't know, it always is a little perturbing to see. Inscrutable racing commands. Jam on that pedal. Jennifer, oh gee. Okay, he's going straight for Halo 3. I might have to switch Halo 3 out. I should probably go back and switch him out, right? How many items do I have? I have a good amount of tonics, and a couple of shurikens. Got like no health, yeah. I'm probably gonna need somebody tankier so I don't have to always be healing up each turn. I have a couple of elixirs. Alright, I get the insta-escape, but now I'm a little more prepared for how to fight this guy. I really do want to give it a good try. Reviving him's gonna be the problem. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna switch it for Papa New, who has a very good collection of stats to deal with him. Dash party, time for you to stay behind. Imagine telling the rat baby, oh, it's time for you to leave. Time for you to leave this apartment. That would be tragic. I think if you press that button, you should instantly die. He fought a good campaign? He did, yeah, we got a lot of levels. The fact that he was starting at level 1 was, you know, made it very easy to get him up. Get him caught up. Join up. We got some cleaning to do, absolutely. You can have a gun. I gave up my arm for you, but get lost, come on! Who do you think you are? Now that I think about it, I didn't actually kill everything inside of the, inside of, like, the leather room. I still have some battles in there. And there might be some loot I missed. So... maybe I could go there after, I try to fight the big cockroach. Or Jennifer. I did kill the boss, but there were still some enemies in there I hadn't completed, and there was There just might be some stuff I'm missing. That's all I'm thinking. I'll get the sash. Yeah, he has 200 HP. That'll be fine. Let's get you a weapon that might be able to do something. Suspend head. Yeehaw. Da 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 da. Nothing that really increases her ballistics. Yeah, her attack is terrible. I'm just trying to see if anything can increase ballistics here. But there's nothing really. I just want to go pick up some more marbles, right? He only has 2 left, but she also has, like, special marbles, and she can use items. The army stuff can? Yeah, that is true. But then I already put it on Puppy New because that gets him more damage on his big rifle. Alright, let's win a battle. Back to the original 4 party members I first got. A return to form. Oh. The Fab 4. A little like the Fab 5, but with a lot less remodeling.
Alright, take this!
Nitro boost. Stock. Hide. And of course, if things get really bad, we have share lunch. Alright. Oh, this guy could stun. Glad you went for Helen. Aim shot is the best? Okay, I'll go for that next. I just needed to it'll be good to compare the damage then. Special. Any more shots? Actually, multi-shot does more damage. Because multi-shot did about like 150 damage, but my aim shot did just about 110. Or is it better for ammo conservation? To like get more out of each bullet. That would make sense. Higher crit. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, so if I don't want to waste all my ammo, I want to use my aim shots. Oh, we only have 1 plate. That's a shame. Plates are really good. This is definitely a giant bug song. There we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad after all. Let's cure this infection here. Does medication work against infection? Yes, it does. Cool, cool. A thick fur coat. Is that any better than my jacket? 75% cold resist. I can think of a room where that might have been helpful. Alright, we can kill anything. I'm going for you now. But not before giving a first aid kit to Helen so she can heal 200 HP. Hey, buddy. You feel an urge to run away. Is this guy much more dangerous? Am I out-leveled? Although, trust the game's, Ooh. Just for everybody. Alright. I'm gonna trust it if it's telling me the level's too high for me to deal with. Because even though Nitro Boost is good, if it's just gonna be dealing like tons and tons of attacks in every turn, that might be a little bit too much for me to deal with. Oh, I actually did dodge it. It is locked from the other side. And number 5. I don't have enough for 5. There's a simple lock. And got it. There we go. I haven't had one of those fail on me yet. That is bad. Tiny meds. Oh, there's so much good stuff in here. I'm glad I opened this. And I'm glad I found some medication. I was running low. You don't think it can? It just always works 100% of the time? Okay. Number 6. Oh, if we find Neptune, we can open that door. We obtained a cockroach. Do I have Neptune? Not yet. I just want that guy to go back to his original position. There we go. Goodness me. Dead. Dead. Dubba doop doop dead. There's really a sewer connected to this apartment building? Oh no, maybe it's just a fun place to hang out. Hey, let's go down to the apartment cistern. It's one of the many amenities of living in this establishment. You good, man? Yeah, no, you're not good, and this is just a normal battle. Here's the thing. Does anything about this apartment building make sense? I mean, you know, I gotta imagine that this, you know, this whole place... It's fun to disconnect from what was real beforehand and what was, like, what's being twisted, right? And it just makes you wonder, why is there a sewer that you can just open a door to get into? But that is true. This bottom floor is definitely very twisted. So maybe, like, the apartment and the sewer fused. And now we have half sewer, half apartment. And that, like, this actual place used to be where the storage lockers were. I'm gonna be abusing the hell out of Nitro Boost. Alright, they're very weak. It appears these gentlemen, also fused with the sewer. That's true. I'm not going to think about the implications of how horrible that must be. White men are very easy to slay. Which is strange. It's kind of crazy that there's enemies this weak out of this part of the game. I want to check the other side now. Because I think there was another... Yeah, there's down here. Oh, there's nothing down here. Left is exit, but is there actually an exit out here? Or is it all a lie? Where does it exit into? A big sewer hole? It's because I kill everything and I'm kind of over-leveled? Okay. There's, I mean, not everything. I didn't kill all of the paintings. Who's that? We got a friendly little caterpillar in here. Of course, the thing that actually has, like, a kind of cute little design is obviously going to be the most evil thing we can encounter. What is this? Oh. Oh, you want to come at me? Floating corpse. Ooh. I kind of want to save... I don't know. I don't have to use stamina here. Okay, I should use stamina here. Never mind. This guy's a bit tougher than I might have... I underestimated this man. Uh-oh. Sophie is now hidden. Which actually isn't the worst thing. She only got hit by 4 HP. She can easily just go back into hiding. No problem. Alright, shoot your gun. We have to do Nitro Boost 1 at a time. Yeah, this is definitely a lot stronger than the corpses that couldn't even take 1 damage. Jump attack. There are scary things down here. Good thing I'm scarier. Like that. All I have to do is jump and they die. Let's take a look at what this blasted thing is. Oh. I'm not ready to fight you. I'll come back to you. That's certainly a guy there. Hey, you. Is someone there? Have you seen my dog, Roxy? I need her. I lost her. She's my seeing eye dog. She was attacked. Please help me find Roxy. I don't know. I'm really disoriented here. Please help me find Roxy. Something happened to our bus. There was a big monster. It was attacking me. Roxy bit it, I think. She's such a good girl. It takes her away and I don't know where she is. She's a German Shepherd, but I know she changed. She must have changed like me. I don't know what became of her. I could barely see anything before, but I can't see anything at all now. I have no idea what she turned into. but I know she's still my friend. She sounded scary. She was protecting me. I'm so proud of her. She sounded badass. She must have big claws and teeth, maybe 4 heads. She sounds so cool, like a dragon or something. It's like I have a seeing-eye dragon. How cool is that? How do I show her I'm a friend? She should be looking for help, but maybe she's hurt. Maybe she's very scared. Let me think. Oh, I have a chew toy of hers. I bet if you show her this, she'll trust you. Alright. Off to find a dog. So I imagine with just like different enemies, I have to test out if they react to... Let's see. Chew toy. Okay, so I have to guess which one's the right animal. And then I throw the chew toy at it. Hello. Why are you a battle? I don't want to fight you. You are the chillest dude in this entire sewer. I was trying to figure out what that sound was, but it was my own footsteps. Yeah, that was not the dog. Which is why, you know, I made my leave. Tubes and hands. That just don't strike me as a dog. Is the hard hat good? No. Nothing's good. She's never gonna take off the paper mask. Patchwork hat is really good. Oops. Hey, you, wait. No, please don't run. I'm not a monster. I need your help. Have you seen a group of kids on your way here? My name's David and I'm a teacher. I was taking students to the museum when everything happened. Things got chaotic and, well, we ended up here. There are monsters everywhere and the kids are gone. They're special needs students. Even in normal times, they're vulnerable. Please, if you've seen any of them, how do I recognize them? Oh, thank you. Please hurry. They must be so scared. Okay, let's see. Oliver is non-verbal, but you'll always find him drawing with crayons. He opens up if you talk about his drawings. Victor and Florence are probably glued to their game system. I don't understand these things. I can never get Victor to look away from that thing. Coralie has been wearing her Halloween costume for a full year. She went as a cosmonaut. She's probably with Thomas. They're always bickering. Oh, I gotta write these down. Okay. I can open up my Steam notes and write it down there. Because Steam has a little handy-dandy notes section. Zachary would be if it's seeing-eye dog Roxy. Oh, that was Zach that we were talking to, the little bug. Okay. Wait. Huh? Huh? Oh. Alright, I might have to... Can I... How do I recognize him? Okay, there we go. I can ask again. Okay, Oliver... Crayons... Drawings. Victor Florence game system. Coralie, Halloween costume, cosmonaut. Zachary with dog. Harmless little crown. And fairy wand. Tristan is up to no good little fixer. Oh. Accidentally started it again. Can't you look for them? They run away when they see me. They think I want to hurt them. Something terrible has happened to me. I don't understand. What happened? Kids love those museums, they sure do. But during the trip, something happened. Screams everywhere. Chaos. The streets opened up under the bus. It happened so fast, I don't know how else to describe it. Please, if you've seen any of them, can I trust you? Please, I don't know what to do. I don't know what's happened to me. I don't understand anything. But I swear, I haven't lost my mind. I just look like this. I just want them to be safe. Be careful. The thing that the driver became. He lost his mind completely. Cool. Now that we have some information, we can go, hopefully round up all the children. Do I necessarily want to give the children up to the spider quite yet? I'm not too sure. And there I have to make a commitment, so... a commitment to this tunnel, which I will not do quite yet. I'm gonna... yeah, I can get into a battle. Yeah, there's no way any of these are the kids. Ooh, time to race. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Daytona, do-do-do-do. Daytona. And time for infinite jump attacks. Alright, going down. They look kind of like a little earpods, you know? Like little headphones. That's what they're reminding me of. Nitro Boost and Jump Attack is crazy. I'm really glad I found this combo. What are the plumbing tools? Plumbing tools, any weapon? No. Plumbing tools. Box of tools used for plumbing. Soldering irons, wrenches, cutters, and measuring tools. Always nice to have some equipment. So many dead freaking bodies. Shut up. Scary corpses. I'd rather just get out here. The crawdad is trying to craw at me. But I need to save. Maybe I could try fighting that big guy. Yeah, that would be cool. Ooh, let's get a cool save. I was away for many hours. We're just leveling up like crazy. Maybe I am getting a little over-leveled. Perhaps. Maybe. Keep it there. Man, the landlord, Mr. Henderson, was really on my ass last week about rent. Hey, Kelp, I've got a good idea. Since you're such a good pal, maybe you could loan me $200. Do I need to help? There's probably... This isn't really spoilers, so the cap is 20. Okay, cap is 20. Makes sense. Yeah, normally in RPG Maker games, the cap isn't very high at all, so 20 makes a lot of sense. Kind of what I was actually kind of expecting 30, but 20 makes, you know, is also... I'm actually approaching 20. I'm gonna be max level soon. Do I need to give this guy $200? Something good might happen if I give him the money, but, Dude, know what? I'm not gonna give him any money. Nah. Dan Sniffles wipes his nose with his sleeve. That really hurts my feelings. Dan, you make $20 from streaming every day. You can make $200. And I'm feeding you. What a card, that Dan. What's new? Anything interesting? Nothing too bad happened. Time is 15:51. Three is ripping some cloth with its teeth. We talked a little bit. I don't even like that. I was about to give him $200. I didn't say I didn't like Dan. I just thought, you know, maybe there's benefits to helping somebody out. If I ask somebody for $200, I'd want $200. No, I didn't give him anything. I realized that you have to have at least a boundary there. What do I want to do? How do I want to organize my party? Man. This party we've got right now is pretty good, but I kind of want to switch out Puppy New and go fight the remaining monsters inside of the leather building, the leather apartment, and I guess the skin apartment, and level him up a little more. Time to go on a party. He's excited. We're all— oh, jeez, you need HP. You did not heal up. Yeah, that's fine. Anything for my rat baby. You can have all the bandages on God's green earth. Wrong place. Wait, where was the leather apartment? It's at 35. Plus I get to listen to the cool song again. See, I didn't fight this guy. But honestly, I'm just in here to check everything I missed. Ooh. Equip the rat? The rat has his— I didn't de-equip the rat. He should have his gun and everything. See, he has his gun. I didn't unequip him. Rat P. Rat up. Oh, I missed. Why is this rat so... Why is this alligator face? You've got a little bit of alligator on your overalls. There we go. This rat is gonna be so freaking strong. It's now the evening. It's only level 7. Oh, that's a big guy. Did it go in here? No, see, I didn't get whatever this thing is. I knew there was some stuff I missed. Ooh. What a fascinating Chimera. I love that its arm's a snake. Its arm is a snake, but it's also like going up to the place where the head would be. True boost, obviously. That guy does damage to each of our party members. I can't believe Sophie got hit. Okay, weakness is slash. That's good. It also has legs like that goat dude from Narnia. Interestingly enough, I had also heard another mention of Narnia this week because I was listening to the Tasting History episode on Turkish delights, and he talks about how a character inside of Narnia sells out his friends for Turkish delights. Just a little coinky dink. Oh wow, Helen. That's some nuts damage. You're crazy. Oh, not his friends, it's his siblings? Oh, okay. I never read the original tale myself, so I forgot. I apologize. I could throw a shuriken, or a table knife, or something. I don't even have any table knives, wow. I never watched the movies, no. They were very popular when I was younger, but I, never got around to them. And at this point, I don't really have any interest. For various reasons. Ooh. 2 HP in a dream! Wow! Helen, you are godlike, but this thing is a lot stronger than I really thought. Oh, never mind. We killed it. We got that. Let's heal everybody's, with some bandages. That was a little rough. It got a little close, but... not really... not a losable battle. We don't lose those. That was a tough one. These guys are some tough cookies. Now I'm not sure if I want to fight the big guy in the middle there. But I did get that club. What does it do? Patchwork? Counterattacks! Oh, absolutely. A lump of wriggly stitched flesh fashioned into a club. Alright, we just get counterattacks now. I like that. Okay. Another battle for us. Nitro boost immediately. Stalk immediately. Ranged. And Halo 3, you guard on the first turn. I need to see how this guy attacks before I, Okay, so... he does 2 attacks at a time. So I absolutely do need to heal up Halo 3, sadly. I wish I could just skate by. Not having to do any healing this turn. Painful stab. Have a tonic, my friend. My jabs are useless. Oh wait, no, that was quick jab. That was supposed to do like percentage damage each turn. Right, this guy actually doesn't have too much health, because that attack, the extra damage from the quick jab, painful stab, wasn't very high. Combat knife is so cool. I love combat knife. That's how you can tell, yeah. So it's nice being able to get at least a hint for how much damage I'm going to be needing to do. And Halo 3 will just guard. All the hits. Pain 11, alright. Do another stab. Actually, stab isn't... I used the stock already. Oh no, just attack. There we go. This combat knife is really sturdy. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Did I miss anything in here? I did not. Do a little bit of healing. Here, the Halo 3, your first chalky bar. I hope you enjoy it. I have a lot of coins. I need to start spending some of them. Get some more items to bring with me. Oh, suturing kit does a... Oh, that's a lot of HP restores. Alright, I could be a little bit more... I could use more of my, suturing kits. We're gonna fight this thing so Halo 3 becomes rat and strong. Squeak is right, Ratthew. Halo 3. Halo Ratthew 3. As you can tell with how I play RPGs, I like being able to do a lot of battles. Goodness me, this thing kicks like a truck. Alright, time to get a stab. And actually kill myself. Wow. I like to do a lot of battles. I'm sorry, I probably misspoke my words. I like battling. I'm even fine for a little bit of grinding, because it lets me battle more. Power smash! Have to use up another tonic. Yeah, you've definitely gotten that impression of me. Oh, I didn't get to stun it. The many kicks it does aren't terribly dangerous, which is good. Shuriken. Alright, it's dead. Alright, and I'm pretty sure that's everything I can do in here. Yeah, I've got everything. Alright, so I basically just had to go back and get the club. You know, the club. Club the Death from Matrix. I have full enough health. Hey, normal battle theme. We're back in normal hell. He's learning. Like the Matrix. He's beginning to believe. He's beginning to believe. Yes. Oops. Alright, we get our turn first, so we can do our Nitro Boost. Wow, how are you... I'm shocked that he was able to hit Sophie that much. Excellent hit. Ho ho. Whoa. You have so many attacks, it's... And it's all hitting my weak party members. Pistol shot. Shoot him. Kill him right now. There we go. And for our reward, we get to look at loot a whole bunch of stuff. There's useful supplies too. Smelling salts and medication. Did I go in here? Yes, this is the first room I went in. Now let's make the kid a crap dinner. What was the band that made that song? I think it was Megadeth that made the song Craft Dinner. Home sweet home. Supper time. What would be good? My cooking skill is good enough that I can kind of just make anything I want here. Let's do ham and eggs. If only I had noodles and dehydrated cheese product. But this is good enough. Share with our friends. Yeah, there we go. 6 leftovers. Hey, 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 do we have any Bagelos? I can check. You half-heartedly check your pantry for Bagelos. You're not even sure what they are. What, man, no Bagelos? That stinks. I used to eat Bagelos every morning. Well, if you find any Bagelos out there, I call them. How about Crunchums? Do we have any Crunchums? The guy eats cereal a lot. Fuck, we don't even have Bagelos. I'm trying to think about how that would even work. Like a cereal that tastes like bagels. Because bagels, like, the point of it is that it's a very, like, soft, chewy thing, right? So, I don't know how that works out in cereal form, where all cereals are made like very crunchy. Well, I guess I did enjoy everything bagel chips. Oh, you were thinking it's bagel bites. Oh, I think this guy was like literally like talking about Crunchums and Bagel O's. That's supposed to be like a joke on like Cheerios. It's supposed to be a cereal joke. But I guess if you put some like everything bagel chips inside of a bowl, and then pour some milk on it, that would be a similar experience, right? You have grown well, my son. It is now time for you to stay home, my friend. I would be sad. You would probably be pretty sad eating that. You would probably just like... You would feel like you wasted a bag of bagel chips. When you ate it, yeah. $647. I'm gonna be right back and grab just a little bit more water. 1 second, this won't take very long. I've returned. Oh, I'm running in circles. Oh. How much time do I have? I have a lot of time. Alright, let's take a shower. It was quick, I told you. It wouldn't take very long. Super hygiene. You think about the game you've been playing, Honko's Grand Journey. That little pink meat balloon guy. Meat balloon. Honko, have you seen him somewhere before? Maybe you should finish that game. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. How much time do I have? You don't like Meat Balloon? Yeah! Meat Balloon is a very poetic way to describe their Kirby ripoff. Maybe I should. Got 2 games started. I've already... Alright. Honk it up. You find a buried treasure map that leads to an ancient Mayan temple in the jungle. An X marks the spot, revealing your kidnapped son Burlap. You've rescued your first child. This game is kind of fun. You play for 2 hours. Alright, might as well leave a little bit. See what I can get up to. Still lots of enemies to fight, but... mostly I just want to see how I can get through downstairs. Hi again. Can I do some haggling? I don't have too many haggles today. You can't just get the things you want, you have to haggle, you have to do well. It's a crazy lot for medication. Laser sight mount, wow. That's interesting. Makes you want to dance. Everybody dance around. Oops. Didn't mean to... wanted to grab... High caliber rifle. Man, the high caliber rifle stuff is so expensive. Imagine if I got Dan early, I would just never have problems with money ever again. I don't need to be in here. Just kind of walked in here. Let's go, Sophie. Did Rafta come out yet? I really am curious if Rafta ever comes out. And I can also check on the plant room again, see if Marvin's up to anything. Meat. Nope. The tube is still tube. I don't know if this is the most terribly exciting thing to watch. We go back to the same rooms again and again. Just out of, like, sheer curiosity. Actually, what was this room? I forgot. Rat's room. I suck at navigating this. There's a vending machine. I should use it. Oh, goodness me. It's all about the rat. The whole rat. Nothing but the rat. It's a whole rat floor. Rats, we are the rats. Coming to you for another birthday bash. Halo 3, it's your birthday again? Cake and blood are on the bend. It has more text printed onto it. No problem. I'm happy to help. There's a photo of a smiley face. Oh. Okay, that didn't get anything for me. Whatever. I was expecting it to give me a prompt. Marvin! Okay, it is just tomorrow. That's so weird. Because it said tomorrow to yesterday, but now it's tomorrow again. I guess Rafter was kind of the same way. Takes more coins. Yeah, it does take more coins. Oh, I see what you are. I got a little glimpse. Here's some advice. Ask about her. Tell me about you. Oh, sure. I was a 32-year-old woman with too many pets, a nicotine addiction, and a job delivering packages on a bicycle. Now I am a box with teeth. There's a drawing of someone throwing their hands in defeat. I am moving on up. Cool. There's like 3 more questions I can ask there, but Excuse me? Hey, where'd the vending machine go? It couldn't have grown legs and walked away, right? I wonder what room she ended up in. Perhaps. Perhaps the thing you said is actually more likely than you thought. Oh, screw it. I'm gonna play Honkers again and then go to sleep. I wonder what that rumble was. You resume your game. Kirby haunts your dreams until you play it. After a long ship battle, you finally manage to catch Blackbeard, who kidnapped your son Gilfio. You'll duel him on the deck of his ship until he falls off the plank. You've rescued another kid. This game is kind of fun. Alright, here's our knock. Kirby haunts our dreams. Call that a nightmare in dreamland. Hello. Doctor again. Hello. I'd love to speak to you. Some people have been pretty skittish. Yeah. I think she was the very first person I ever saw at the door. Oh, 3 tonics, I love you. Tiny meds. I'll take a vinegar. Couple soaps. Wouldn't hurt. I wanted to get 2, but I got 4, but that's not too bad. And I don't need anything else. And I will be needing any of this. Especially that soap. In fact, that's a very strange thing to say to somebody who just bought soap. I hope you won't be needing any of this. Sadly, I will be playing in the mud. Actually, yeah, I am going into a sewer later. Nobody talks about, about how foul you become after going through a sewer level. Yeah, it's too late for me to do anything. It's weird because you bought a bunch of shit. Yeah, I mean, the implication is that, like, oh, you bought medical items, let's hope you don't need to actually... you don't become injured and need to use them. I'm turning in. Some leftovers have rotted away, huh? Yes, we're finding marbles. $12 in ad revenue yesterday, cool. Hello. I'm doing okay. Get such terrible sleep now. The dreams. I think I told you about them. How I feel like I'm falling into a pit of swirling colors. I remember that, yeah. I look through the colors at these little points of light. They look like stars, and I reach out for them. But they're not stars. They're eyes. Sometimes I see men. 3, 4, 5 men. I can't tell who they are, but they seem familiar. I don't know. I don't know, Kelp. I haven't gotten much sleep in a while, I'm sorry. So what's new? Anything interesting happen? Wasn't anything too stressful then. Sorry, I spaced out for a second. I should try to get some sleep. Stay safe out there. Stay safe out there, Kelp. Talk to you later. Let's do some plant care. It doesn't look too good. Do I need to water it? Water the plant. Give it some soil. Oh, wow, it needs a... talk? Oh, I can pull the plant to the light. Oh. Maybe the plant can look outside. That sounds hilarious. I'll do... Wait, no, that might be a really bad idea to have, like, a fight plant in my room. Because we saw what's happened to, what's happened to the plants before. Like, we just fought a giant corpse flower. It would be funny, you're right. There you go. Maybe not the most feng shui, but at least it'll get light now. And it already grew. Oh. Don't kill it. Let it go. Okay. Well. Time for an adventure! Actually, maybe I should, I'm probably really close to beating Honkos, right? I should probably spend a little bit trying to get whatever skill I can get from it. With your assembled crew of pirates, you storm Havana and rescue your kidnapped daughter Megumi from the evil governor Sancho Pardo Don Lebun, thus reuniting you with your family. You've done it! You've won the game! It's gratifying to reunite Honko's family. That's a lot of XP. The sailing and treasure hunting has gotten you to think about your own little treasure hoard. You have learned Cash Sock. Cash Sock? Before I answer the door, I'm checking out Cash Sock. Attack based on my accumulated booty. Lose 5% of my treasure at every use. What? Wait, isn't that... I don't have the type of money maxing to use that skill. Hello. A woman is carrying a heavy backpack. You hear the sound of all sorts of junk shuffling around in her bags as she shifts on her feet. Hello. Hello, I have a lot of stuff here I've been scavenging. Interested in trading? Trading? I can buy stuff from you, too. Let's take a look. Hi. You chat for a little bit. She says some of the building's floors look different from before, yeah. Of course. Winter boots. Probably not too useful. TV dinners. Wow. Might as well have as much as possible. Bowler hat. Huh. Onions. I could use some travel snacks. Seems like a good item, too. That gas bomb. An explosive? Yeah, I'll get it. I hope we could meet again, too. Patchwork Club is very fun. And it's probably gonna come helpful with, the enemies on the bottom floor. The mouth is open. I'm going in. Dear God. How does an apartment building become so toothsome? I hate this noise, too. You couldn't be Benjamin, could you? It's hard to believe this mass of jaws, teeth, and gums was once a small child. Waves of gummy flagella undulate as it breathes. It seems connected to the teeth and gums that cover the whole apartment. Should you approach it? The creature reacts to your approach. Whips of gummy flesh wave hypnotically, as if sensing your presence. A curling, twisting, root-like appendage approaches your face. Teeth emerge and sink along its length. The cluster of teeth pulse in and out of the gummy flesh. They spread out like fingers as they approach your face. The root-like tendrils seem to sense you. One grasp at your finger. The teeth along the limb lightly grip on your skin. Alright, well, it now knows what we are. Knows we're here. Wow. I wonder if that big baby monster's in there again. It's probably gonna pop out like here. Oh! That's the mama? It's the stairway. It's almost noon. Wowie. Wowie zowie. It's noon. Did you say noon? This is just a dungeon full of teeth enemies. The fleshy tunnels tremble. That's a lot of enemies. I don't even think I have very many sweep attacks. I counterattack and kill it. That's so cool. I'm just winning, but wins by doing nothing. Wow, the tunnel contracts and helps me with the fight. So, like, Benjamin knows I'm here. Wow. Sophie found a marble. Cool. We gotta level up from that. Okay, a healing spray. That's good. Thanks for the help, Benjamin. I'm glad we were nice to the kid who has control over this place. No, I did not want to encounter you. Rosie, Rosie, Rosie. think the mom can recover. I think she'll be fine, you know. I'm getting out of here. Don't you dare keep chasing me. I gotta see what's on the other side of this, room. Oh. Teeth boots? Biting boots? Oh, does this guy have, like, a really strong kick move? No, but it does increase my, my attack like crazy. But everything else kind of suffers for that. That I lose out on all my amazing agility. I need my agility for my super cut, my jump attacks. Can't get over there quite yet, though. A tree-like mound of flesh doesn't seem to mind your presence. Alright. We were nice to Benjamin. There's lots of things to fight down there, but, there's kind of lots of things to fight everywhere. Ooh. That was really fun being able to look inside of there again, at least. And that gave us a lot of danger meter. So we just get to, you know, save instantly. Tell her a bit about recent events. Nothing too stressful. Because we have friends in strange places. And we also get to check out what's going on with, with our boy, Marvin. I'm looking forward to seeing what the gift is. It's like Christmas in July. You doing alright, friend? You just barely missed your Oh. You're enjoying it very much. It's too bad, you were almost my first. Well, no, my friend. I just need a little time, and I'll be able to share this with someone else. In fact, I think by tomorrow I'll be able to share it with many people. Yes. Yes! Bring as many friends as you can. Oh, I am so excited. Okay. I'm just wondering if, like, this person, this other person who got there first is anywhere in here, but I can't find them. Gummit. I should've went here first thing. Marvin is very trustworthy, and his gift is definitely not something that's satisfying only to him and hurts everybody else. You know, actually, now that I think about it, Sam actually rhymes with Marvin. I'm pointing this thing. I am low on health with my guy. Wow. I'll have a small chance of stun. I like that. Because I hate it when enemies have turns. You got boost power! Okay, it only gets one turn, it just does one attack. Hopefully that's all the extent of this thing's powers. new shots. I imagine Papa Nu going into like that Olympic shooting pose. Power level 5,000, yeah. We're pretty strong at this point. And I'm very familiar with how to fight in this game. Obviously, there are probably enemies with much more surprises coming at me later, but for right now, I can take bosses. Yeah, I could take bosses. Easy money. I defeated the crawler. It gave me a little, I got it. A little doobie-doo-doo. A little chivo. I need to check with the cassette tape, man. Oh, I could probably fight this burning thing. Chainsaw. I know, that thing. Coat of arms, crown of fingers, elbow pads. Let me check how many tapes I have. Because I have at least 6. Cassette tapes. Oh, I have exactly 6. It would be really cool to get the highest thing here. Crown of elbow pads. There's a lot of options here. I feel like I'm not going to be able to get any more cassette tapes, though. But I want to try getting the, coat of arms. Whoa, you want to trade 6 tapes for a coat of arms? A suit made from tangled limbs. 50% chance for the wearer to act twice per turn. I have never been more down for an item in my life. Double jump attacks? Ooh. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, it fucks up all of my sets, but it's totally worth it. It actually could also be good on Helen. She loses everything, but I lose so many good stats, though. But 50% chance for the wearer to act twice. And Helen is so strong that I think she should probably use it. She doesn't need that much defense, she's already super strong. Chainsaw. A chainsaw cuts through monsters like butter. You'll need a supply of gasoline to keep it working. I imagine it's very powerful. Gasoline isn't terribly... It's not the most common thing, but we do have some of it. A coffee machine will produce 4 cups of coffee in your home every morning. We can't afford any of that, but good to know what options we have. Alright. I'm gonna go for some basement fights. Juking it. actually, its pattern of movement actually makes it pretty easy to juke. Unless if I walk right into it. Give me food! Give me! I'm so hungry! What do you eat? Do you have bandages? I have bandages. Give them to me! I do not want to give you all of my bandages. I have 19! That's so many heals! That's actually not worth it. No. If I run out of what in the goddamn hell? This is the most powerful thing in the entire game. Oops. And I will have to use some of those bandages. Okay, there we go. Whew. Is this another corpse? I'm really excited to see if I can get some, like, double attacks going on. It'd be so cool. We're stalking. Ooh, we sure are stalking. I'm really hoping I could get double stabs. I want to see like 500 damage show up on the screen. Alright, Helen, here's your chance. No, not yet. Whoops, stalking they shit. Y'all got stalks in your shit. Sophie found a marble. Cool. That helps out a lot. And we're both blind. Which is a shame. Alright, I'm actually gonna have to shoot you. There we go. My eyes! I can't see without my glasses. So many dead bodies. I really hope the children are safe. You're committed to wandering this place. Feel urge to run away. It's already warning me to run away. Oh, that's the bus driver. I get it now. Everything makes sense. Splash, splash, splash. Hello. Hey, ever seen a fairy before? Now you have. Hello, little fairy. Hello.
What do you want, human? I'm a fairy dust.
Oh, I can't do that voice for very long now. But I could use my fairy magic if you like. So, do you need my fairy magic? What's a fairy doing in the sewers? What's a grown-up doing in the sewers? Official fairy business. I have a permit. So, do you need my fairy magic? I need it.
Ka-ching!
You got hit by magic spell. Ooh. You now owe me $20 for the spell. What did it do? You know, fairy stuff, I think. You can talk to frogs now. Amazing! Now you owe me $20 for the spell. Sophie liked it. Haha, fine, you earned it. Whoa! I'll buy so much, fairy candy with this. David, but I thought... I don't know you. Is this a goblin trick? Maybe the goblin sent you. You don't even know my name. I can't trust strangers like that. You're, this should be Alice, right? Alice. You're Alice, right? Yeah. That's my old name. Now they call me Princess Mist Blossom. Okay, fine. I'll go back to David. But, fairies don't do homework. Delightful. Oh my gosh, the monster's here. How are you here? This looks like to be the central figure of this giant, of the big worms we've been seeing. There's always a chase of some water in survival horror games, aren't there? The thing is getting stuck on all these big old slugs. I'm also wondering if I need to, remove these bugs. Yeah, I should probably remove the bugs, because they don't seem very, good for the system down here. Oh, they're ticks. Oh, I absolutely want these dead. Forever. I'm gonna check you for ticks. I would not want ticks around my eyeballs. Counterattack. I can dodge things and still counterattack. That's so cool. Alright, these ticks aren't too terribly strong for me to actually do my normal battle stuff against. 25 XP. Oh wow. Got a glowing orange eye. It's... seems to be powered up now. You no longer have a dormant thing. I'm gonna check in the back room and see if I can, 1 second, gotta pause. Yeah. I'm gonna check in the room. I'm gonna backtrack a bit just because I want to see if there's any, this seems like a quest I might want to complete. Hello? Yeah. Tall pipe man. Pipes coming in from the ceiling. That's actually really cool. Just gonna escape. Oh. Alright, that scared me, but I was able to actually dodge it. Factually. Yes, there it is. Yeah. These things have been gorging themselves. Thank you, Helen, for being too good at everything. I'm fixing that combat knife immediately. That is the best item I've ever had. Combat knife? Oh, I can't repair the combat knife? Why am I only able to repair bad weapons? Alright. I'll store my knife for now. I have to unequip it first. Oh, right. You say things that help me out. Shift combat knife. Okay, cool. Alright, never mind. You can have your fun toy again. Yes. 50 attack. I've never been happier to have 50 attack. Hello. Hello, sir. Hello. Are you, a person? Got a chew toy. The creature seems to relax after smelling the chew toy. It sits and waits for you to lead the way. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. And it's giving me a lot of items to work with here. What? How in the hell? Alright, there's nothing to it. A terrible sewer beast draws near. Ultra boost. Stock. This might be... I do need to heal up. Yeah, I should probably use Papa New to heal a little bit. Heal myself first. Hide. Join us. Alright. Oh, it does poison damage, dang it. The evasion is gonna come in so clutch now. I can already tell. This is also a good time for a painful stab. We're gonna need, like... We're gonna need the boost from that. Location... It's already stocked, yeah. So I'm gonna do Massacre on this thing. Maybe I'll heal everybody with share lunch. Maybe I'll save that just for another second. And I'll use a tonic. Antidote. Alright. We had to defend a lot this turn. Oh, yes, we dodged it. That didn't do as much damage as I would have liked. My combat knife is damaged again. I hope it doesn't break during this battle. Wow. We have access to a lot of cool stuff here. But I'm probably gonna want to do deep cuts so I can get bleed damages. End shot. Special, probably use a special ball this time around. Okay, we got it. Defeat the sewer beast, nothing gets past me. Oops. Forgot to heal up Helen. I'm too eager. Alright, we got our little dog. We unticked the eye. This guy's still following us. But things are going better. I didn't miss any ticks, did I? I hope I didn't. Because if anything... I was actually kind of thinking about this the other day, that, the reason that the water and all the electricity still works is that whoever works the water treatment plants and the electrical plants just turn into giant monsters that just do that job. I would fully expect that of a water treatment plant worker to be capable of becoming that kind of thing. Oh, hey, don't kill me. I'm Tickle, the friendly tick. I'm here to drink blood and make friends. My, you both look friendly and positively engorged with blood. I can't believe my luck. Oh, we are going to be the best of friends. Say, have you got any blood to spare? I could trade you stuff for it. I'm an awfully resourceful tick. Let's talk. Need anything? A simple tick. I don't need much. Just endless rivers of blood and some good friends to enjoy it with. If blood isn't what you like, you could bring some bones or fat or whatever it is you humans eat. Is it grass? You guys eat grass, right? In some cases, yes. In fact, most of what humans eat is grass. Have you seen the amount of wheat that people eat? Alright. How come you can talk? I don't know. It's a recent development. I was having a nice meal and thoughts started popping up. It was bothersome at first, but I got used to it. And I started looking like a human too. Look, I got some human grippers. Maybe it's because I was digesting human blood at the time. Who knows? Not a big fan of what happened to my face though. This is not a blood-sucking jaw at all. A real pain in the you-know-what. A pain in the proboscis. Anything interesting nearby? There are a lot of people floating in the water, but they don't taste so good. Blech! It's like they're filled with sewage or something. What is that thing you're biting? This thing? It's part of the big furnace. Whatever it is, it's got something like blood pumping through it, though it tastes pretty bad. I need you to stop biting that. I can't do that, it's my main supply. It tastes awful, but there's no other good source of blood nearby. Haven't you had enough? I'm a growing boy, I need it! Ooh. Okay, it'll take just a moment, it won't hurt a bit. Ooh. Yum, that was really good. Thank you so much, this was worth 3 friendship points. Wow, a real friendship point. Lucky you. You know, 3 friendship points redeemable for all sorts of things. Mosquito knife. Oh, wow. Blood helmet. There's some decent stuff here. Crimson ring seems interesting. This is definitely going to take a lot of healing items. Alright. I can have Helen beat some blood too. This Helen would give me a lot of points. Okay, we get a cool 10. Terrible ring that grants life regeneration. Leeches life out of you when removed. Life regen. wonder if it just works as I walk around, or, Cursed armor that gives you great power, but drains your life over time. That might be good, but, I'm not fiending for stats. But there's very good synergy here with, if I get the Crimson Ring and a Vampiric Jacket, then everything just, works out pretty well. A blood-drinking dagger. Crimson Ring seems great. That's what I want. Okay, status. Equip. Heal. Grants immunity to poison. We lose a couple stats and everything, but honestly, it might be worth the, Do I get... Yeah, just by walking around, I get HP. So I can literally just, run in circles. And get my life back. That is, of course, unless, some creature wants to stop me from doing that. I want to get the knife and the, helmet. Maybe a mosquito knife, too. Okay, we need to heal instantly. Aid kit. One more little feed. What is this? It doesn't taste right. Oh, you have my special ring on. I can't drink from you. I can get sick from that. Oh. And I could just, Oh, dang, I just gave Papanu so much healing, but whatever. That's like worth like 4, right? God, you drink a lot of blood, don't you, little guy? Blood clot bomb. I'd like to trade items. Let's get some more bombs. That'll be a good way to even everything out. Time to heal. Do I have any leftover? I do have leftovers, cool. Doesn't do very much for me at all, but... Eat the ham sandwich. And you have enough. Oh, you're really trying to reach me, aren't you? Na 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 boo boo. Try to remove as many ticks as I can, and then we'll come back to that guy. Hockey. Was one of the, No, there are no hockey, there are no hockey children out there. This is just a blast furnace room again. No, I don't really know where I'm going. Door on the left. Alright, more ticks to destroy. They're also mean. Oh, right, yeah, my, I think Helen's knife is actually damaged right now, and I'm gonna have to repair it. So, in fact, with Helen, I'm just gonna guard. Double guard. Ah, I missed. Whew. I hope you're feeling better, living furnace. Living generator. And I hope you don't itch too much after this. Because you cannot scratch yourself. Mosquito knife. More duct tape for the duct tape item. This combat knife is going to be more duct tape than knife at some point. The stats are okay, actually. I was kind of expecting them to be a little better. It does increase ballistics though, which is pretty cool. But I'm already wearing the blood ring, so it's not terribly necessary. Now for this room. Bug thing. I always die at that bit. You gotta jump! Use the super shoes! I keep telling you to get the shoes! No, the shoes are bad! Dude, the shoes are a trap. You hit the spikes if you have them. Hello. My brother can do it with the shoes. I saw him do it. Your brother's a liar. He told me you could kill the boss with a flying saucer. He lied about that. Hey. My brother can beat this game with his eyes closed, dude. He's really good. Yeah, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. That's what you call sarcasm, by the way. Shoes are fine. You just need to crouch jump. Crouch jump? What the hell? You can't do that. Yeah, that's it. You gotta crouch jump. Yeah, it worked. Well, that's stupid. Who ever heard of a crouch jump? I might be a fan of crouch jumping. You got it? Yeah! Okay! Yeah, alright. Okay, I got a bit of time before the next tough bit. What's up? Is this urgent? What are you playing? Only the 9 out of 10 masterpiece, Glorpo's Fantastic Journey. It's okay. It's just okay. I think Glorpo's Revenge is better. This was way overhyped. I'll say it. I didn't care for Glorpo's Revenge. I think it's overrated. What, dude? Glorpo's Revenge is like four of the best 12 boss battles of all time. The bosses were okay. They were just okay, dude. They had good music, I'll give them that. They had fantastic music. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Lorpo's final chapter had better bosses, and also the level design was better. We'll just have to agree to disagree. What's up, is this urgent? Why are you two in the sewers? I think the bus got a flat tire or something. We stopped pretty suddenly. Dude, no. It's like the end of the world or something. There's monsters and stuff. I think I would have noticed something like that. Dude, have you even looked at me? I look like a space alien. It's actually kind of wild. I can't look now, okay? You know this bit is super tough. I just need to parry the lizard man. God damn, I could never get it. Oh yeah, he sucks. Try taunting him. But I mean, like, my life is different forever now. I'll need new clothes, I think. And, like, a lot of therapy. Dude, are you trying to make me fall off the bridge of souls? I need to focus. The water level is rising and the hell piranhas are gonna get me. I took the shortcut, so I'm covered in goop. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Thank you. What's up, is this urgent? David is worried. He's not my dad. He looked pretty scary. He's like a big spider. And the driver is this big monster too. He sounded saying, dude, what are you even talking about? He was like spinning a web and he caught the bus in midair. It was kind of dope. How do we know this guy's with David? He could be some random guy. Victor and Florence. You're Victor and Florence? Yeah, that's us. I'm Florence. Yeah, okay, I guess we can go. Chucky Bar. I mean, if David caught the bus, then that actually means, like... Yeah, he's probably both sane and also able to instantly react to bad things going down. Frozen pizzas, yes! I love that. Those are items we can bring with us. These aren't the right fairies. Spider. This guy. Hello. Alright. He's got a funny looking design, but I guess he's just a normal enemy. Oh my goodness me. Oh me, oh my. What? Oh, oh, oh. Yes, we did. Oh, this is gonna be... Yes, come over here. There we go. Alright. I'm the Dodger. It is now the evening. That's one big old tick. How about you stop chomping on that? This guy's probably a little stronger than all the other ticks, so... I'm gonna do Nitro Boost. My standard start. Helen, no! Well, we do get a boosted jump attack, so I'm not worried. Okay, never mind, it was a very easy tick to squish. A padded jacket. We shall examine the jacket. It's got some good resists, even though its stats aren't very good. Really? Usually with Thomas? Let's see. Hello, you two. Hey, you got a funny face. Look at him, Charlie. Are you lost? What are you eating? Chucky Bar, it's good. What are you two doing here? Oh, you know, stuff. Charlie and, I haven't heard of a kid named Charlie. I don't know who these people are. I'll have to come back to them. You know, some, Okay, so that just leads me back in here. Oh, again. You're so difficult. There we go. Easy peasy. Jump the spider. Jump past the spider, I mean. How many spidery things? Yes, there's our tick. Took him out. Oh, we're back here. Alright, this actually gives me a moment to, Oh, that guy's trying to attack me again. I'm not gonna give you all my bandages.
You haven't earned the right.
I'm gonna go save, because my danger meter is so high. My danger meters are sky high, and I've gotta cool it down. At some point, I would appreciate if, Sam... Maybe in the next update, there should be a thing where, after you climb all of the stairs, Sam has to take a couple of seconds to, like, start panting and catch his breath. Well, we got the red danger. You're away from it for a while. There we go. There's our lovely music. Some very interesting things have happened. You tell her a bit about recent events. We haven't made too much progress, so he's not. Sybil's not, responding to anything too much. But yes, frozen pizza. Let's combine this with some stuff. Pork pizza? It'll probably be good, right? You take it with you for later. What kind of pizza did we get? Pineapple pizza? A controversial slice of sweet and savory pineapple pizza. That's not the best use of a pizza. I mean, I like pineapple pizza, but a meat lover's pizza would have been a lot better. Could have used our raw beef here. Oh well. We'll have a TV dinner. TV dinner with a little bit of nothing. Preferably, you know, maybe some vegetables to counteract all the salt we just imbibed. And the time is 7... Alright, it's like 5:43. I'm not too used to 24-hour time, so I'm always a little bit... I always have to do a little bit of calculation in my head. Gotta subtract the 12, right? Oh, what am I to do? What? Go straight back down, you know? The Benjamin apartment rumbles fiercely. And so do I. I am the fiercest rumbler. And I want to see if there's any way we can get some things at Eugene's. How many bandages do we have? Checking bandages just because Yes, okay, now we don't have to worry about marbles ever again. Thank you, Eugene, and your exceptionally heavy prices. Back into the sewers for our very long sewer level. Blood leading up from the sewers. Ugh. Oh, I thought I would have been able to jump down, but I guess not. Alright, well, I'll retrace my steps a little bit. Because I'm wondering if there's any ticks I failed to disarm. And splish splash, we're just going to be splashing around. Thank you, Helen, for all those extra turns. They did not come in. They were not. They were a little unnecessary. Roxy? Roxy? Is that you? Roxy, I'm so happy that you're safe. You're such a good girl. You're not hurt, right? Okay. Phew. I'm so relieved. Okay, I'll go back to my teacher now. Thank you so much. Easy peasy. Ah. Scariest thing about this world is that there's ticks that look like that. Just want to check up on everybody, see if everybody's doing okay. Hi again, any news? I'm so scared for them. You found some of them. Oh, thank you so much. Here, I have something for you. This should help in your search. Those are some really good items. I don't recognize them. Oliver is non-verbal, but he'll open up if you talk about drawings. Victor and Florence, already got them. Corloi. Zachary will be with his seeing eye dog, Roxy. They're never apart. Alice has a little want of her. And Tristan is up to no good somewhere. But the thing that driver became. But what about Charlie? Because that's a name I haven't heard yet. Buzz, hello again, mister. Thank you for helping us out. The Queen of the Pixies. That might have been just a name that he came up with for the alligator. Hey, be careful. Don't distract him. He's at the tough part. Ooh, I got this. Dude, I'm doing it. Ah, no, man. I almost got it. Ah! You did really good, Roxy. Wow, you really changed a lot. You could tell this game was written in 2003 because kids nowadays say, bro and, mid instead of okay and dude. See, these are the things you learn if you're tapped in. I want to get past there, but I don't know how. And it starts walking past us there. I've just got to see what's there. Yes, baby. Oh, I might have screwed myself. There's a strange mask floating. Indigo hockey mask. I actually made it out. I didn't get... Did you see the reeds? The jukes? I cannot be got by these things. I want bloodlust. I have the healing items to handle it. I can use bloodlust. It's too good. Equip. What's that hockey mask do? There's a scrape in the shape of the letter J inside. Will protect the wearer from death once per battle. Okay. That might be one of the most clutch items I've picked up. Ooh, just barely got hit. Luckily, I've got footwork. Hop. A hop, skip, and a jump. Hello, sir. Yes, nice to meet you. How's the weather? And I'll be on my way. You know, now that I'm looking at it, it's very obvious how this sewer texture is tiled. It's not a big thing at all. But it's weird how well the illusion works until you look straight at it. Right? Alright, this boy's almost powered up. Just gotta deal with our last little tick guy. Just gonna go down here again for fun. And whimsy. Have you ever had whimsy in your life? There's a whimsical man with a plan, and then he became the guy we know as Dan. He streams. I would never. Okay, out of all the kids we're missing Coralie and, Tristan. Don't know where Tristan is. Lucky. This guy's just a enforcer. Oh, that's a really cool name for a hockey beast. Wowie zowie. Counterattack. Ooh, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. You have incurred my wrath, beast. Oh, we get another turn. We just get to insta-stab. Nitro boost. Dodge this next one. How did he get to do the big attack 2 times in a row? Okay, Helen. 255 damage?
Yeah.
That's nuts. Jump attack, drop kick! We don't get another turn. Alright, my first time using one of my 5 smelling salts. Ooh, that doesn't recover any health. Oh, god damn it. He went for W again. This probably requires a, like a good stun on this guy. I should heal myself. Why actually heal everybody? I use one of my healing sprays. Yes, baby. And Sophie, you need to hide, actually. Well, isn't that nice? Hockey stick. Yeah. That was a fun battle, actually, but we do have a fallen soldier. But not too fallen. Just a little bit fallen. Only a little bit fallen and only a little bit forgotten. This patchwork club is really good. It hasn't been breaking at all. Where's the oh, hockey stick must be a two-hander. Yeah. It's not too good. Probably good if we don't have, you know, didn't have other weapons that were very good, but coat of arms coming in super clutch. Everything here is fine. We should upgrade you from a t-shirt, though. Right? Nothing to increase our ballistics, however. But I'm fine with losing a few points in agility to get my luck up. And other stats, too. You know, I thought stamina management would be a lot more difficult. Hello, sir. The strange creature is drawing, splayed out on the catwalk. Hi. The creature looks up at you, but quickly glances away. What are you drawing? The creature shows you a crayon drawing of a spider on a bus. Another drawing of a purple tentacled thing eating people. And then a few more drawings of various characters. The creature pushes the drawings towards you and begins drawing more. What about that spider? The creature sketches a classroom. The spider is at the front. The spider is your teacher. The creature nods. What's the purple thing? The creature draws the purple thing sitting in the bus, then starts to scribble wildly on the drawing. What are those others? The creature draws itself smiling, surrounded with friends. Then it scribbles lines from each friend, leading out of the page, and finally draws a sad frown on top of its smile. The creature pushes the drawing towards you. Is it very good? The creature looks up at you for a moment with a big grin, but quickly looks away. The creature pushes the drawing towards you. Enough about these for now. And, Oliver. The creature shrugs. David is worried. It doesn't really care. What are you drawing? Maybe we have to... Okay, so I have to do it from the drawing menu. I see. You're Oliver, right? Oliver nods. Picking up his crayons, he scuttles away towards David's hideout. Perfect, there's a normal door down here. Hello, sir. Slugman is surrounded by sticky slime. Help! It's me, please! Oh, he knows my name. Maybe if I guard, I'll be able to find out. Help, please help me! How do I help him? I can only attack the slug man. Help, am I too far gone? Who is this? Well then. Can't kill a guy who's pleading for help and knows my name somehow. Turn the knob. Get a job. Oh, we go down here. Alright. Last one is probably, Oh, right. I forgot what that sound was. That's a big, the bus driver. Okay, we'll do the bus driver, man. He looks really funny, flattened down on the ground, this hockey stick man. Can't take too much time to gawk at the body because, I'm shocked I didn't get hit. Looks like look outside is pretty easy. Let's go find our boy. Oh, I'm glad the monster isn't chasing me in here again. That was really tough to navigate around that last time. Okay. My guess is that this could be, Tristan? David is worried. He's always on my case. Yeah, this is Tristan. Right, Charlie? Isn't he always on my case? Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about. How do I know that David sent you? Do you even know my name? You're Tristan, right? Ha! Yes, that's me, Tristan and Charlie, best of friends. Alright, I'll go back to David. Come on, Charlie, time to go back to school. We have one student missing, though. I can walk up here, jump down again. Water Carnival! Just narrowly dodged it. Pikemen. I know they're not terribly dangerous. Especially if I get to go twice with Helen. But nothing matters. Oh wow. It's gonna be just one more turn. I heard of a video game character before that very heroically jumped down a lot of pipes. I wonder who he's called, and if we'll ever see that man again. Hello. Wow.
Time to take out the trash.
Oh, I don't get another turn. Who was turning into a slug that we've met before? Because we saved Jean. Ooh. I actually need to heal. Stalk and stab? Oh, stalk and stab on the same turn. I love it.
Oh, makes me feel so good being able to stalk and stab.
What does a blood clot bomb do? I haven't checked that out, actually. Inflicts heavy bleeding on all targets. That's... How would a blood clot inflict bleeding? Yep, it's official. This game makes no sense. Yeah, there we go. Plumbing tools found. The only plumbing I need to fix is the blood coming out of my veins. My own personal tubes. If I was bleeding in real life, I would say that this sucks. There's our friendly tick. Very, very friendly. And I'm gonna go inform David that we are not able to find the missing child. We can't tell where, Coralie is. Because I feel like it's intentional. We walked everywhere here. Dodge the very calm enemy there. Very rarely do creatures in this game with many hands, like, stop, chill out and don't attack you, but Oliver made a fight of you fighting a sewer monster. He likes to draw things that happen very literally. How you got any news? You found some of them. I have found some of them, but I can't find the last one. Alright, well, I think the last thing we have to do is to, get rid of the last tick, and we can probably beat this part of the dungeon. All will reveal itself in time. Jump. Whoops, didn't want to bump into you. Sorry, pipe friend. Not that you're a friend, but... I don't know. You seem to be happy down here. Hold on just 1 second. Cool. Let's continue. Actually, I haven't been in here yet. And now I definitely need to be in here. Yes, here we go. Okay, this is definitely Coralie and Thomas. Hello. Hey, you lost in the sewers too? We're exploring. It's scary here. And smelly too. Yeah. You know where the school is? No idea. So you're lost too.
Dang it.
I've been lost before. It was scary. A big spider attacked the bus. It ate our teacher. I keep telling you the spider was our teacher. It's so scary. It has big teeth and so many legs. I have a lot of legs too, now too. I'm not scary, am I? You're not scary. You're funny. Ugh. David's worried. Is he okay? Does he eat bugs now? I think it's a trick. The spider ate David and now it wants to eat us. No, David sent him the help. It's fine. Thomas and Coralie. Yes, I'm Coralie. See, they spoke to David. It's safe. Okay, I guess. We'll go back to David, even if he is scary. All children have been saved. But now I want to check this room. There's our hungry caterpillar. There's our hungry caliper.
Video games.
You cannot believe how hard I'll be gaming. My life is saved. I kind of want to talk to it. Is it gonna like dash at me once it sees me? Yes, it is. It's an enemy. Okay. Alright, let's go, go talk to David. Have to round my way all the way back around. Winding. That's what happens to you if you play hockey. You get squished. This isn't where I need to be. And I can't help that person. That's one slug, I got nothing, no ability to help. Yeah, I go down here, I walk to the left. I know that there's somebody on YouTube who reviews if sewers are actually able to, pump sewage properly based off of their layout. And I wonder if they're, gonna... Or maybe I'm misremembering that. Whatever, somebody needs to investigate if this is an effective, realistic sewer. Because we won't know any other way. I haven't been here before, wow. Did the layout change on me a little bit? Okay, I definitely just walked into a room that I haven't been in yet. But that's not where I'm trying to go. I wanna finish my quest. But it seems like things will go alright if I follow the exit signs. Yeah, go up here. Upstairs, not downstairs. Right? I imagine this is tanking my hygiene stat like crazy. Tanking. I am pretty tired. I wonder how if I'm actually saying my words properly. I feel like I'm starting to slur a bit of them together. There we go. Yes, here we go. Alright, David, you better not be an evil monster. You better... I trust you to do the right thing.
Take me to your leader, human. I want to suck his blood.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm not afraid of David anymore. He can't help it that he's a big spooter. It was a misunderstanding. It was a mistake. Alright, Spooter. Hi again, any news? I can't believe it. They're all back, safe and sound. You're my savior, I mean it. Here, it's not much, but take these. Stimulants, cool. I'm not sure what we'll do next. Maybe I can help. We'll take it from here, but sincerely, thank you. Every life when the world is saved. We saved the children. We did a good thing. Alright. Now it's time to just continue this madness. Oh my gosh, I almost walked headfirst into him. Yeah, there we go. Next I want to, let's just go out this way. Need to wind back around to the room. With the furnace, yeah, with the... God, I almost got stuck and died. So much winding and winding. Good thing I have a magic ring to keep me topped up on health as I run around. You scare me, friend. Go upwards. Here we go, the big room. You know, the friendliest tick in the world is still a guy I don't really want to know. Here we are. Hey, it's my blood bag buddy. You doing okay? Let's talk. I need you to stop biting that. I can't do that, it's my main supply. It tastes awful, but still is a good measure. Feed on me instead. Oh, you mean you're offering to be my host? That's never happened to me before. Wow. I love making friends. On second thought, I feel like I just want to kill this thing. I really don't want to have a tick sucking my blood. Cool. I wonder what's supposed to do here. Because the more humane thing technically is to let it live and let it suck on my blood, but... this thing... because I could just attack it and kill it. This is gonna give me... another... what's the best option? It's saying it's on... You just stop biting that? Just feed on me. Go ahead, who cares? Can't believe it, I'm living a dream. My host is my best buddy. Oh, so it like... it really tanks my, my total HP. That's gonna be tough to deal with. But we do have a fully powered machine now. Radiating heat from the furnace stings your eyes. You feel like a knight approaching the dragon's lair. Getting any closer would be foolish. Are you ready to die? Yeah, let's, not walk into a furnace for no real reason. But hey, we've done everything we need. I've got ticks. I've got ticks. Yeah, I've been here. I guess I don't have ticks, I have tick. I am beticked. Let's go into this room with a lot of dudes, because I want to see what's up here. What's happening? Ooh. This guy's pretty good at the guitar. Nice to finally meet you, Kelp. You've had quite a few adventures, huh? I'm Placid. Wondering how I know your name? I got eyes and ears all over the place. My guts run all over the building. I fused with the building's entire water distribution system. The main furnace has gone rogue, but I still have enough smaller ones to do the job. You have me to thank for those hot showers you've been taking. See, I knew it! There was a monster that's been taking care of the water situation. It's a thankless job, but I'm good at it. Seen anything interesting? Oh yeah, well, I have a good view of the bathrooms for the most part. Showerheads give me a nice field of vision. Most taps give me a view of the sink. Not super exciting. Toilets are even worse, just the darkness from inside the water tank. It's a thankless job, but I'm good at it. Alright, well... Extended 8 pipes all the way into St. Lawrence River. Oh, so he's getting it from a river. I run those bad boys through a carbon filter and boil it in 4 stages, just in case some otherworldly gunk found its way in there. Yep, you don't even need one of them little tap water filter attachments anymore, not when you got a real pro on the job. I'm a master plumber and licensed water heater installer. I was working on this building systems with 4 journeymen and 4 apprentices. The building's an old, refurbished hotel and it has an extremely archaic system. I wanted them to get some experience, see? 3 of them came back from a smoke break looking real pale. They attacked us a few minutes later, when we were working. These thin, flexible pipes wriggled out of them like metallic worms. They got me real bad. When I got here, I looked like a tangle of broken pipes. I went to rest on this furnace where I had set up some of my tools and, well, this happened. Need anything? I got everything I need, son. Alright. Good to meet the waterman. Oh, he's... That's really interesting to see him, like, to hear him messing about on the guitar. Hello, dear. You look like hell. I'm Musette, and I'm waiting out the storm with my new friends here. Why don't you join us? Sit down, we have some soup ready. What can an old nurse do for you? I'm always happy to chat. What's your story? I'm a retired nurse. I've been volunteering at a soup kitchen for the past 2 years. I was headed there when all of this started. Who do you want to know about? The guitarist. That's Robert. He lost his voice, the poor lad. He had a beautiful singing voice. I've walked past his busking spot for years. Real shame. He's still figuring out how to play the guitar with those wiggly fingers he's got. He'll get there, I'm sure. Ah, Michael. It breaks my heart to see him like this. He looks scary, but he wouldn't hurt a fly. We're safe with him, don't worry. I saw him every time I got my mail. He worked at the post office. He wrote this beautiful poetry. He had such a way with words. We were running for shelter and he went back to get his dog. He came back to us as this... Well, you see. He doesn't really talk, just mutters. We gave him some chalk to write with, but he ate it. He must be so scared, so confused. I'll still care for him as long as I can. He might still be in there somewhere. Hell, even if he's completely gone, we can't just push him away. As long as he's not a threat for us, we'll care for him. We'll care for him. Tell me about the big furnace. Oh, okay. Placid. I just met him. He helped us find our way here. He seems to have become one of the building's water pipes somehow. He's been making sure this whole building is still supplied with water. He has a hell of a story to tell. Go ask him. Those 3 there are students. They were going for their morning courses when this began, ran into this building with us. The disaster got them good. Never mind. How did you end up here? When it began, I thought it was some kind of earthquake. Screaming in the streets, police sirens, car crashes. I saw people get dragged into a sewer. A man get devoured by a police car. A woman split in two, both halves crawling away like crabs. I thought I was going mad. By the time I was inside, I turned into this. Some kind of bird. 12 of us made it here. And no, I haven't tried flying. It's tempting, but I think I'd break every bone in my body. The wings are not helping my back pain either. Anything interesting nearby? Well, there is a lot of mold growing south of here. Be careful about that. Seems dangerous. Oh, I get to fight a mold monster? Don't sleep in the bed there. Some folks with us went down there to see and they didn't come back. Go up north and you'll reach the underground parking. Dangerous place. Lots of scary things wandered in. Can we have some soup? Of course, here, have some. You sit with them and have some soup. Ah, excellent. No, it's probably a good heal. No, it's just some soup. A strange creature playing its guitar, sitting on an amp. Hello. Creature nods a few eyeballs at you. What are you playing? The creature shrugs. Yeah, it's just playing whatever. Sounds nice. One of the creature's tentacles gets stuck in a guitar string for a moment. You sense a pang of frustration as it keeps playing. The creature shrugs, gesturing at itself. An enormous undulating mass of flesh, covered with maws of sharp fangs. It approaches, scores of tubular limbs sucking at the floor like siphons. A hiss whistles through its sharp teeth as it appears to smell you. A repulsive blue tongue licks your arm. It seems to consider something for a moment, then moves away. Hello. The monster seems startled by the sound. It produces an annoyed hiss. Several tongues extend out a few maws to gently inspect your hand. After a minute of this, the creature seems satisfied and retracts some. Hello there. You're pretty friendly, huh? Sophie seems to be elated by meeting this creature. Let's talk to the gamers. These strange creatures are playing cards. Hey, some new folks. Hi, you can sit with us if you want. You look familiar. Didn't we have a French lit course together? I guess you wouldn't recognize me. Got a bit of a makeover. Meat. You smell like meat. Come close. I'm hungry. Come closer. I'm sorry. Ignore it, okay? It just talks like that. Nothing much to say. I was studying nature sciences at CEGP. Didn't expect my degree to become obsolete overnight. Human sciences. I wanted to be a psychologist. I might need to rethink that career choice now that half my brain doesn't understand boundaries.
I understand them just fine. I just don't respect them.
Was working through an art degree, with a focus on writing. I guess that's still worth something. You play a lot? I haven't really played poker before this. I'm not supposed to gamble. I haven't been doing so well. I play a little online. My, condition isn't helping. What can I say? Lady Luck's on my side. I'm a natural. Can I play with you guys? Sure, you can enter the next game. You use pennies as chips. Got some? I do. Let's play. I think I'm winning this one. I don't know. We'll have to see. Well, I think I'm still in this. I call. We just got 3 aces. That's good, right? Shut up. God damn it. Well, I fold. Betrayed by your own id. What a shame. My one good head of the day. Why are you like this? You lose 5 pennies over a few rounds. You have some fun playing cards with them for an hour. Need anything? I'm fine. I'm good, thanks. Nothing here, all good. I need you to put your head in my mouth. Don't do that. There's treasure in there, adventurer. Just teeth and death. I don't even get the option to try. Hey, some junk. Haven't figured out where I can put the junk yet. I mean, in the trunk is the obvious, option, but... Okay, so... Are you safe? Before you is a man covered in hundreds of ticks. You can barely see the person underneath the mass of parasites. Hello. My name is Henry. Don't wear it out. Oh, I see you've got a little tick buddy of your own. They're friendly little guys, huh? What can I do you for? What happened to you? I found these here. They were hungry little guys. I thought I'd give them a hand. They're so polite, you know? Very friendly. Then there were more. They had babies, so I got in over my head a little bit. Doesn't it hurt? Yeah. Well, it's more numb than anything. It's not so bad. I'm helping them. They'll die if... what can I do you for? Let's see the other options. How do you get around? Well, they bring me food. Oh, wow. Not the most parasitic if they're trying to keep this thing going. Though not terribly comfortable either. Oh my god. Cute, aren't they? They're very sweet. I wish I could help more, but I don't have a lot of room left. You need help? No, I'm good. Would you like to take over for a minute? No. Ha, I'm kidding. No, this is my job. Can you feed Tickle? Oh, just one more? He is pretty big. Oh, you need a break from my yakking, huh? Sure, I can switch hosts for a bit. Hi, little guy. Hi there, I'm Tickle. You seem like a professional. Oh yeah, I guess I can get one more. On second thought, you seem pretty loaded up. Aw, you just can't get rid of me, can you? I'm just such a charmer. I can deal with the health, the HP max cap. I just want to get at that trash can behind you. Thank you. Stay safe. Oh my god, we found another astrologist. Heyo, I'm Beryl. You're on the 3rd floor, right? Seen you before. Glad you're still with us. I'm looking for something, but it's not really safe. What you doing down here? Just exploring. Well, there's an underground parking pass here, but it's pretty dangerous. Got a whole lot of gunk all over the place. And the people there turned into some of the gnarliest things I've seen yet. I've been looking for something, but I'm not really sure what. It's complicated. I think it's nearby, though. What are you looking for? Had a dream of a guardian with a glass eye, quietly watching the skies and recording it all. At first I thought I was looking for a telescope, but nah, that's not it. Then a security camera. But most of the security cameras here are inside. And here's the problem. To see if there's a recording of outside, we need to look at the security footage first. And if we do that, we get exposed to the visitor. So what can we do? We need someone to watch it for us. And who'd do something like that? Well, if you figure something out, let me know. Alright, I will let you know. Tell me about the astronomers. We're amateur astronomers, I guess. There's only 4 of us now. We're gathering records, pictures, anything of the visitor to try and make meaningful contact with it. Studying the visitor is incredibly dangerous. We lost a few good people already. God forbid Jasper's taken from us as well. What's wrong with Jasper? Jasper's still with us. He only had a tiny peek at the visitor through a filtered telescope. They didn't fully understand the effects of the visitor at the time, unfortunately. Though he certainly changed since looking at the visitor. I think what really changed him was, well, it's not really my place to say. You should ask him instead. What happened to Edwin? Edwin wasn't a full member of the group, but he was a great help. He'd been an amateur astronomer for a long time, owns a lot of useful equipment. He was the first person our founder went to after she had discovered the anomaly in the sky. As time passed, he grew reclusive. We could still borrow our equipment for a time, but we haven't heard from him in a month. We presume the worst. Yeah, he might be a bit of a shadowy splotch on the floor, I'm sorry to say. Did you look outside? No way. You seen what it does to people? It's bad, dude. Really bad. There are far worse things. Helen's down with outside. But she kinda got... Well, it's nice enough, but I don't think we can use this. There's a parking garage. There's probably gonna be another crazy car driving around. Tires! The tires are evil! Let me escape. I don't want to fight right now. But I do like finding a marble. That's helpful. This, barrel's just been hanging around here, it seems. Awesome! We did it! Woohoo! I can finally go back and save after all this time. Actually, I'm getting a weird... I feel like if I check the store, the fish and chips place, something good might happen. I don't know, it is just really late. I'm wondering if there's like any late night visitors. No, it's all the same. Okay. False alarm. Just, you know, trying my best to find secrets. We can ask Jasper if he's changed at all. No, he doesn't have any extra questions I can ask him. I did find the painting, but I need to, find the rest of the items. The offerings, they're called. Nope, don't need to be here. I really did it. You were away for many hours. The danger was exciting. So, what's new? Anything interesting happen? Tell her a bit about recent events. Probably get some actual dialogue here. The astronomer wants you to find security footage of the outside. I suppose it could be obtained from the security room, but that seems so dangerous. So off limits. She has nothing to say about the tick. It is 20:43. Actually, does this mean we can go out one more time? We can go out one more time! Awesome! Alright, I'm gonna do like a... I'm just gonna rush something. Because I want one more little outing before I go to bed. Before I, you know, I turn off stream. But this is great. I'm making progress. I'm gonna go straight for the, I might as well explore this a little bit, right? We can use our herbicide. There are so many supplies in here, goodness me. Ice! I've definitely needed that, hello sir. You don't seem very nice, I gotta say. Oh, we get tick abilities. Alright, boss fight, let's do it. I love insta-stab. Just another thing to defeat. I wonder what Tickle Cheer does. One more stab. Oh, we get another stab too. Or just another attack, I mean. Reloading. You don't scare me. I have my own powers now. Yeah. Easy peasy. Well, now we have full access to everything in here without having to worry about dodging an enemy. An enemy. Jiminy. And everything else in here is good. Cool. Need some fungus. A mushroom. I'll take a shroom. The door? The iron gate is locked from the other side. We have enough to save here. Oh, there's definitely gonna be a mold beast. Yep. This way, a beastie. Oh, how do I... mushroom? Mushroom? You can get insta-shroomed in here, okay. Well, this is... What does getting shroomed do? Okay. It seems to have bad effects very quickly. I don't have any de-shroomer. I can use my simple key. What, did I actually get enough to, I don't know. I can go through this door. Number 5's on there. Already went through here and got everything in there, which was a pretty good haul. Number 16. I just need to find Neptune to win that. Easily dodge him. Don't want to fight him too much because his damage is insane. Bucky. Manga pile. That's just so fast. Oh, it only takes 2 steps for him to catch up to you. I already defeated everything here. I might be able to defeat that boss, but he is very strong. But of course I have Helen with instant critical stab damage, so... Sorry, I messed it up so bad I wasn't sure of what I was saying. You can tell I'm getting tired. And I can save. I can make a little meal. That's fine. Cook dinner, TV dinner with nothing. You eat a TV dinner. The chicken is cold, but the brownie is scalding. When Dan finishes his meal, he gets up, leaving his plate on the table. Crumbs fall off his shirt. He burps loudly and flops onto the couch, onto a pile of his dirty clothes. You really should clean up around here. Happy New Year, you got anything to say about that? Better about recent events. Nope, nothing stressful. It looks fine. There we go. We were able to heal it back up. How many days left? 7 days, so tomorrow will be 6 days left. Leftovers have rotted away. I didn't even remember. I forgot I had them. Hello, Sybil. Let's speak. I just need you to get out of the way so I can talk to Sybil. Please? Please let me talk to Sybil? Hey, Plant, so how's the new spot? Like it? Nothing, oh. Well, I'm glad. Soak up those rays, dude. Bugs will not get out of my way. But I could just speak to Sybil here. That's fine. Hello, how are you doing today? I don't want to sound morbid, Kelp. I hope you don't feel this way. But I'm starting to lose hope. It's been more than a week now? 2? I've lost track of how many days it's been. Things aren't getting better. They're only getting worse. Things will get better. Maybe. Maybe we can rebuild, but the horror that people are experiencing, that we're experiencing, I don't know. Feels like every moment that passes, another door closes on humanity ever bouncing back from this. It's like the Black Plague, but a million times worse. Wasn't anything too stressful. Yep, talk to you later, Sybil. Good to keep up with you. Oh, we need to take care of Rat. Although, I'm probably just gonna run towards the furnace immediately. Have some blood. So many things want my blood. Now I'm just gonna make a beeline for the evil furnace, because I want to check out what's gonna happen with it. Actually, I should see what Marvin's up to. I'm probably not gonna keep the save. I'm probably just gonna bum rush everything. Just because it's getting late. Or it's getting up to like 6 hours, and I don't think streaming past 6 hours is a good idea. Well, let's find Marvin. I'm not too late for the fun, am I? Oh. Hello again. As promised, I have a wonderful gift for you. No. No, this is a bum rush moment. I don't need to be scared. My cat's at my door. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end this soon. So I can take care of Cat Thew. I wonder what the gift is. Ooh, we're dodging. Wow. Kelp was engulfed by the beast. Uh-oh. That's no good.
Oh, that's no good.
Alright, aim at the beast, but don't aim at me inside of it. I should probably use a stronger marble. Kill this thing as fast as possible. Ah, if only you knew how good this feels. Sophie found a marble. Hey, we got our steel marble back. Refunds. There we go. Invulnerable syringe found. Does that do what I think it does? A shot that makes you nearly invulnerable for some time. Wow. Okay, that's godlike. I'm glad I figured out that. I'm probably gonna have to redo that fight next stream, but that's not a very hard fight because I'm so over leveled. Wait, did I see? Do you see that thing like down there? That's probably a bug, but that looks like a giant rat king. Oh, when it's not crawling down the. That's the one bug I found. That when the rat king is defeated, its sprite hangs out down there. And if I look around here, am I gonna find it? No, I'm not. Wow. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to... The big rat king is just gonna be down there. I'm gonna have to deal with it. Walking through the goop, walking over the red pile. Did I remember what was in this room? Yeah, it was this thing. Fuck that thing. Alright. Time for the grand finale. We're running headfirst into a giant heated furnace. I wonder what happens if I feed you the bandages. Yes, take them. Steve devours the bandages, turning him to shreds like an angry dog. Oh, Steve scrapes some scales off his back and hands them over. You feel a little queasy. 5 silver dust. No, sorry. Alright. We're full of him now. Cool. What does the silver dust do? I can go back upstairs and see the rest of... Melt some of the ice too. Did I miss it? Where on earth? Silver dust. Can be thrown to blind an enemy. Could throw, okay. I love your extra turns, Helen. You're so nice to us. Might be a time to use a tickle. Alright, see what tickle does. Tickle spits a jet of blood, and does acid damage. And it's actually not too much health for that, so that seems good. But let's just do normal attacks now. scary. Whoa. Ooh. Alright. I want to run into a furnace and have it destroy me. Burn me from limb to limb so I may see what it does. And be prepared for next time. I could also try finding the bus driver. You know, if the furnace thing doesn't work out. Whatever. I don't need to use up stamina on that thing. Alright, we went all over the world to try and fight you. Radiating heat from the furnace stings your eyes. You feel like a knight approaching the dragon's lair. Approach the furnace. Wow! That's some crazy damage. And this is a very, like, Chrono Trigger type feat. Nitro boost. Oh, I'm instant dead. We didn't get to the lunch in time. You can hit this right, Helen. I trust you. Here, smell some salt. That should help your burn wounds. The furnace roars. Oh, it's calming down. It's probably painful stab this guy. Stalk and stab. Very good. Sophie, you should use should I use healing spray or no, I want to try out elixir. I think that'll be the best thing to save. $215 damage, that's a great crit. Do not hit Sophie. Furnace belches a great flame. Oh, it does a party wipe. I might have to defeat it within time. Kelp's party was defeated. Alright, at 6 hours and 1 minute in, I feel like that was a pretty satisfying stream. I did what I needed to. I found out crazy things. I have a plan for my next stream, it'll probably be next week. Don't expect a stream on the weekend. But next week, definitely, I will come back to this game. Because I really need to beat this. Alright. Thank you anybody who came. I appreciate anybody who stuck around. It's probably a little bit too late for anybody to still be, you know, hanging out, but I'm grateful. I enjoyed this game, and I'm gonna be playing more of it. Alright, thanks for the stream. Oh, you just came in here? Or, have you been watching for a while? Hello, Namarisa. But, yeah. GG, everybody. Go home. Turning off the stream.